Yeah, level up. Just want to get some of this set up here first. It should be okay. It doesn't sound too loud. I can always turn it up on my end if it sounds like way too low, but thankfully this is another one of these games where it has like quite a bit when it comes to options, which is very nice. First person camera, I don't think I've actually ever used that. I don't know. Inverted, always. Pretty much just leave it as is. Yeah, should be good. Alright, welcome to Hollow Realization. It's been a few years since I've played this one. One quick note before we start with a new game here. I'm gonna turn the volume so I can actually hear myself. There is an opening cutscene which is locked. So it's going to go to the blue screen when it plays, but as far as I know, the rest of the game is just fine. I did want to make one note of that when we begin. Sure you want to restart? Yes. Yeah, so this is also going to be like a brand new game. Yeah, so we play the game for a little bit after we do the character creation here. I believe we also get a chance to do this later on too, so I'm not really sure what I was going to do. Because the last couple of times I played this, you're essentially playing as Kirito anyway, so it doesn't really matter what you choose, honestly. But you do have the ability to change this later. So, we can do that later. But yeah, the cutscene here that we're going to get shortly, it is going to be like locked. The intro cutscene, I should clarify. So. No, she's just standing there like a weirdo. And she's gone. NPC だったよな. Yeah, like I said before, I can adjust the sound settings if it sounds too low. Back to Aincrad. Oh boy. Alright, so it should switch over to the opening, like right after this. So I'll see a blue screen. Actually, I don't know if I can actually skip it myself. I think I can. Unless we actually play for a little bit and then it happens. Yeah, I can't remember. Several hours ago. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there is a tutorial part to this in the beginning. Yeah, because we have Asuna, Lisbeth, and Silica? I can't remember everybody's names. Silica, okay. There's too many damn people in this game. I should say series. He's charging up. He's going to attack. Uh-huh. Keep fighting, of course. Yeah, about to throw some hands. Alright, now I gotta remember how to play this. Attack a square and use triangle for skills. Yeah, so after the enemy attacks with a skill, we could pretty much just go in, and it's kind of like a stagger that happens. So for the tutorial, we have to do that a couple of times. Yeah, we deal more damage to a staggered enemy, so watch your movements carefully. Just gotta remember how to lock on. Ah, there it is. I think I got it. Alright. It's left button. Combo ratios. Oh yeah, we gotta build the combo. Yeah, so the higher the combo, the more damage we could deal over time. Longer your combo goes unbroken, the higher the hit count will go, which in turn increases the damage multiplier. It will also increase when you time your slashes perfectly. More effective your attacks are. For example, if you stagger the enemy, the higher the ratio will climb. Alright. Yeah, it's not too bad. You pretty much just keep attacking. I got stunned. Yeah, I just gotta remember how to do this too. 118. I think I'll let my ASP build. Okay, it's at the 177, 184. There we go. Took a little bit. Evading enemy attacks. Yeah, I can do that with R1. That one's pretty easy to do. Yeah, when enemies attack, sometimes the area of effect will be displayed, as we can see with a giant circle. You can evade with the left stick and pressing R1. Yeah, so you just wait for it to do that. Easy peasy. Alright, chain attacks we have to set up with the entire party, and we just have to wait for them to do their thing, and then we attack last. That one's pretty easy to do. If you're the one that successfully finished the chain attack, you activate a skilled chain attack where they all do the same thing. So we have to activate with this. I believe, yeah. Alright, so we just wait. Okay, so Elizabeth attacked. Now we have Silica do it, and then I wait. There we go. Alright, I did get it, but for some reason it didn't activate it, so I'll do it again. Yeah, just gonna wait for Silica to do her thing. There we go. Yeah, I guess we gotta actually take him down. Yeah, and doing all of that pretty much just helps out the stats too that we're gonna learn later on. Because each character has different stats that we can grow. Yeah, it was just a giant boar. It wasn't that bad.
お疲れ様。みんなハードな初陣になっちゃったな。
本当に大変でした。いきなり全滅っていう可能性もありましたよ。
It was easier this time around because I know how to play. I remember first playing this way back. I can't even remember what it was, like 2021, 2022, whatever it was. It took me forever just to get some of these down because I just couldn't. Yeah, I don't know. It was me. I just couldn't get the controls down like at all.
でもリズの言う通り、気の知れた私たちだからこの新しいゲームでもうまく立ち回れたんだと思うよ。そりゃ長い付き合いだもの。みんなと SAO で出会ってからね。でも本当にこのゲームは SAO にそっくりだね。周りの景色とか。
SAO か。
Oh yeah, that's right. We can think back. Yeah, I might as well. I think everybody's pretty much familiar with Sword Art, so.
SAO.
I know of it, but I've actually never watched the first part of it myself.
それは新世代ゲームハード、ナーブギア期待のソフトだった。
Yeah, I wasn't too bad, I guess, but yeah, I just never watched it.
脳に直接信号を送ることができる今までにないゲームハードで、プレイヤーはあたかも自分がゲームの中に入り込むような体験を
Pretty
することが
interesting way to do VR, I suppose.
フルダイブと呼ばれるその技術と MMORPG というゲームジャンルの融合。SAO は VRMMORPG の記念すべき第一弾として多くの人から注目を集めることとなる。開発者の茅場明彦はマスコミに対し、これはゲームであっても遊びではないと語っていて、そして正式サービス開始の当日、SAO は茅場の言葉通りのものとなってしまう。
Yeah, and everything went to shit.
茅場はこのゲームからの離脱機能を排除し、プレイヤーの自発的なログアウトを不可能とした。さらにゲーム中に HP がゼロになると、ナーブギアから強力な電子パルスが脳に発せられ。
Yeah, I tell you what, on a psychological scale, that is crazy for a story.
プレイヤーは本当の死を迎えてしまう。デスゲームと化した仮想空間から出る方法。
Yeah, I think it was like beat 'em or something.
100の階層から構成される浮遊城アインクラッドの完全攻略ただ一つ。ゲームに閉じ込められた1万人のゲームプレイヤー。そのプレイヤーたちは仮想空間を現実として捉え、生活し、戦い、仲間と苦楽を共にし、そして最終ステージである100層に茅場が扮していたヒースクリフを打ち倒した。こうしてプレイヤーだけでなく日本中を巻き込んだ事件は多くの犠牲を払い終焉を迎えた。でもここは SAO じゃない。今日からベータテストが始まった新作ゲームソードアートオリジンだ。
Yeah, so pretty much the same, but different. Hey.
SAO では空に浮かぶ巨大なフィールドがゲームの舞台でしたけど、このゲームは違いますもんね。
ああ、どこまでも広がる大地、アイングラウンドが今回俺たちの冒険する舞台だ。この世界でどんなことが待ち受けているのか、みんなで楽しんでいこうぜ。
Would be cool if I had a strategy guide for this. I don't think I've actually looked up anything for this. No, there were a couple of things that I did.
早く遊び尽くしたくてうずうずしている感じだね。
Oh yeah, I wish I had a physical copy of the guide.
まったく根っからのゲーマーなんだから。
Yeah, because there are still a bunch of trophies for this that I haven't
そうい
gotten.
えばこの後街で他の皆さんと待ち合わせしているんですよね。そろそろ時間なんじゃないですか？
おっと、確かにそうだな。それじゃあ一旦街に戻ろうか。よ
ーし。
Back to
帰る
town.
までにあと何体かモンスターを買っておきましょうか。リズさんもすごいゲーマーじゃないですか。
I was gonna say, it should go right back to it unless we...
行くわよ。
I don't think we can roam around just yet.
待ってくださいよ。私たちも行こう。
ああ。
Alright, so now it should go into the intro. Oh, okay, so it doesn't do it yet. Yeah, I got the plaza right here. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time right here.
到着。待ち合わせの時間には間に合ったね。
ここに戻ってくるまでに寄り道したい場所がいくつかあったけど我慢したからな。
うん、偉い偉い。
アスナ、SAO で幾度も行動を共にしたフェンサーで最強ギルドである血明騎士団に副団長として所属していた。
Yeah, I think for the individual characters, we also get like a reminisce, but I'm pretty sure everybody knows at this point who the characters are.
そのことがきっかけで互いが相思相愛であることを知った。
Even Taz agrees.
システム上での結婚を果たし、俺たちの関係は SAO をクリアした今でも続いている。
Oh, unless he just talks about it anyway.
甘いわよ。
Oh, I guess so.
待ち合わ
Yeah.
せの場所に行くまでにまだ魅力的な場所がいっぱいあるんだから。
確かにいろんなショップを覗いてみたくなるかも。
そうでしょ。ちゃんと我慢しなさいよ。
リズベットSAO では鍛冶屋として店を構えていて、俺を含む多くのプレイヤーが彼女の世話になった。
Actually, wait. I think clicking on that other one actually does all of this. Or if we choose no, we actually don't do the reminiscing.
いわゆるムードメーカーで冗談を言うことも多いけど、
So I think it was that
家
previous
事に
one.
かける思いは真剣で、そんな彼女を俺たちは信頼している。
これだけ大きな町ですとはぐれちゃったら大変ですよね。街並みに目を奪われて皆さんを見失わないようにしない
Taz wants to get to the actual gameplay instead of the yapping.
シリカ SAO でモンスターに襲われていた彼女を助けたのが最初の出会いだった。 SAO では珍しいビーストテイマーで連れ添っているフェザーリドラのピナは
He's being
彼女
very
のか
vocal
けがえのない
today.
大親友だ。そのピナが一度命を落としてしまい、彼女と共にピナを救い出したことがきっかけで
それでは待ち合わせの場所に向かいましょうか。
ああ、行こう。
These animals.
お、来た来た。
Klein and
悪い
Leafa.
二人ともちょっと待たせちゃったか。
大丈夫だ。俺とリーファッチも今来たところだからよ。
クライン SAO で一番最初に知り合ったやつで、一言で言うとお調子者。でも風林火山というギルドでリーダーとして仲間を引っ張るなら実際は芯の通った頼れる親友だ。
それよりそっちは早速フィールドで遊んできたのか?
Yeah, I will say there is a fair bit of dialogue in this game, but it isn't too bad. Even though it feels like it is right now. It's not too bad.
ああ、お先にバトルを味わってきたよ。
俺様も早くバトりたいぜ。そのためにダッシュで仕事を片付けてきたんだからな。
私も早くゲームを始めるためにご飯の支度簡単なもので済ませてきちゃった。というわけで今日のお夕飯はあまり期待しないでね。
へいへい。リーファ、俺の妹で本名はスグハという。実際はいとこで訳あって俺はスグハの実母に育ててもらった。小さい頃から続けている剣道で全国レベルになるなど努力家なところがあり、俺よりもしっかりとした
I think I need to go tend to the cat. One moment, please. I'll just take my microphone with me. Oi! Oh, now you're gonna be quiet? Are you good? Are you okay? Cat got his tongue. He's just staring there, looking at me. It's like, what? Alright.
リーファッチの手料理を食べられるなんてこの幸せ者。
Klein's jealous.
いや、妹だから。
そんでもってゲームの中では恋人のアスナさんの料理を食うんだろ。なんでお前ばっかいい思いすんだよ。
あのな。
もう茶化すの禁止。でもよく考えると始めたばかりのゲームだから料理スキルも当然初期状態なんだよね。
大丈夫。作るのに失敗した料理だってこいつは愛の力で完食すっから。
じゃあ料理スキルを頑張ってあげるから食べるのを手伝ってくれる？
ああ、もちろん。
I will say though, I am kind of surprised that they didn't have this game in dub. Yeah, because there are English voice actors for these characters. So it is kind of interesting. I can't remember if Licorice is the same. I think it is, but I can't remember.
誰かのために思いを込めて料理した方がきっとスキルが上がるのも早くなると思うしね。
アスナ。
キリト君。
急に一人の世界へ行かないでもらえますか？
言ってないよ。全然言ってない。
Yeah, okay.
何やってんだかこのカップルは。
お、いたいた。ようみんな、ここでも賑やかにやってるみてえだな。
Jill?
おお、エギル。今日は来られないんじゃなかったのか？エギル。SAO では初期から共に戦ってきた戦友で、彼が商売としていたアイテム買取屋には何度も足を運んだ。現実世界では奥さんと2人で喫茶店兼バーを営んでいて、俺たちもたまり場として使わせてもらっている。
嫁さんが気を使ってくれたな。先に仕事を上がってきたんだ。
大師カフェのお仕事ですよね。
ああ、でも早引けする代わりにお前たちにしっかり店の宣伝をしてこいってさ。
じゃあ近いうちケーキを食べに行きます。
ご来店。
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to an actual decent cafe.
エギルが来れたのは意外だったけど、今日ログインできるのはこれで全員か？
うん、そうだね。
それじゃあみんな集まったところで早速フィールドに出ようか。
よーし、ガンガンモンスターを倒しまくってやんぞ。
私も遅れを取らないように頑張りますよ。私は街のショップを見て回りたいかも。
早速装備の見直しか？
そうじゃなくて、この街って SAO の始まりの街のまんまでしょ。なんていうか当時のことをいろいろ思い出しちゃって、鍛冶屋になるために
Yeah, we should be getting into the game itself
まるで
shortly.
昨日のようだわ。初めて自分のお店を持って胸を張って進められる武器を作り上げて、その武器をどっかの誰かにへし折られて。
ほんと SAO ではリズベット武具店のお世話になったな。
ごまかしたわね。
さあ立ち話もいいけどゲームなんだからやっぱ遊ばなくちゃな。街を回るもよし、フィールドで戦闘するもよし、オリジンの世界を隅々まで楽しもう。
Alright, now it should. Eventually. Hey, you want to take a walk with me? I'd like to see this game's town of beginnings. Sure, sounds like they made a lot of changes. Town of Beginnings is the game's starting location. It is divided into 4 areas. This is Teleport Gate Plaza, where players embark on and return from their adventures. To either side of the plaza are the Market Street and Lakeside Park. Beyond those lies the scenic overlook. Areas of town extend to the east and the west. Go exploring and see for yourself what the town has to offer. Hooray, I can actually move around now. Yeah, just gonna remember. What was that? Oh, R2 is the... Okay, now I know what that was. There's supposed to be...
Oi.
No, that's the emoting. Quick commands. First person oh, okay, so that's the first person camera. Oh, is it this? Damn, a lot of people. I thought it was... Oh, that's the button for it, okay. Yeah, so we have the main menu. I know eventually I'll have to go... tutorial on the skill points, yada yada yada. Yeah, because there are a couple of things I do have to change, because it'll help out with everything. Yeah, because we have 9 of these. There is one of these down here that I need to get. Because it's pretty good. I don't think it's a sword. No, here it is. Experience gain. Now it's a pretty useful one to get. You only have to... Oh, we already have Fatal Thrust, so we could just activate it. Let's see. Yeah, I just gotta remember how to do this. Heal, draw aggro, use skills. Good job, switch. I think it's one of these. Or probably this one. Yeah, because I kind of want to have it set up so I can automatically just press a button. And we'll automatically have it. And I don't have to have a spear equipped either, which is kind of nice. Once I learn to scale, it is good. I think that was the only one I wanted. Attack speed up for 60 seconds is also pretty decent. This one isn't too bad either. Yeah, because we do a lot of attacks. Surprise the enemy by switching places with a partner. This one is pretty useful, so I'll leave that as is. I think that's okay for now. Yeah, I think that's fine. So I think, yeah, this one is a circle when we have the L. So this is not moving to the right twice and then rotate. So if I have this one here, yeah, it's one of these. So I think if it's probably that one. Yeah, we'll figure it out along the way. So I believe we just roam around. We'll be talking to him later. Yeah, because we check out the sites. Yeah, the game itself isn't too bad. Because we have the main location here, and then the rest of it's just dungeon. So, fair amount of back and forth, but it's actually pretty reasonable. I wonder if I should actually do that. Take off whenever Kirito talks, and I could just talk for him. I think that'd be easier. I think I could do that. Yeah, because other than that, I'm pretty much just sitting here watching this as everybody else does. I could set it up after this one. Yeah, because I believe all the other characters are voiced, unless it's with the what we saw earlier. It was like an in-between scene. What do you mean distracted? The conversation. I mean,
特に意識せず普通に話をしてたかも。
It's AI.
NPC が SAO の時より進化しているってことなのかな。
Yeah, they're all powered by DeepSeek.
そうかもしれないな。
さあ、それよりも他のお店もいろいろ見て回ろう。
Yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. We do have the option somewhere. I think it's this. Yeah, so whenever Kirito speaks, I will speak for him. Okay, just to make sure. Don't have much right now. That's fine. Alright, we'll head over to the Scenic Outlook. Yeah, it's about to get real cheesy.
ゲームの攻略にはきっと不要なんだろうけど、カフェとかがあるのっていいよね。
Ah, it is nice. In most MMOs, if you want a place to hang out and talk, you're gonna do it in the field or random town squares. Then again, maybe that's one of the things that make a game really feel all MMO-ish.
もうそういうことじゃないよ。
What?
こういう場所があれば、ちょっとした時間でも君とデートできるなってこと。
Yeah, that's a good call. Totally. Dates.
顔が赤いですぞ、キリト殿。
Not as hard as you.
嘘。
I told you that's gonna get cheesy.
とにかくどんなデートスポットがあるか見て回ろう。
Hey, wait up! Asuda! Yeah, because I believe there is more to this. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it has an action for that. Now for the Lakeside Park. Oh yeah, I can't remember. Does this game have auto-saving? I can't remember.
この街で一番大きな公園。みんなの憩いの場だね。
Oh, I bet it feels so good to sprawl out on that grass over there. I could get some good naps here.
君ってどこでも寝ているイメージがあるよね。
Hey, come on.
けど、君のそんな姿を見るのって好きなんだ。
Yeah.
時々ここで一緒に日向ぼっこしながら休もっか。
I could get behind that. Nothing wrong with a double nap, even if it's impossible to wake you once you pass out.
それって SAO の時のことを言ってる？普段はあんな風に寝続けたりしないんだからね。
Yeah, I know. I was just poking fun. Let's see what else there is.
もう。
I believe we have... No, that's it. Wow, I've seen pretty much the whole town now. Then let's go explore outside town. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd say that. Oh, am I that unpredictable? Well, then let's go head to the Teleport Gate Plaza. Event icons will appear on the map over a character's head whenever an event can be triggered. Yeah, generally a good idea to seek out event icons if you wish to advance the story. Yeah, we'll see plenty of those, because those are the main quest line ones. And then we have the side quests and whatnot with other icons. Yeah, we can also check out the list of them. Yeah, because that right there is all we have. Yeah, a lot of running in here. You got mail. I don't know what the button for that is. No, it's not that. It's one of these. I just gotta remember what it is. No, it's not that.
Oi!
I thought that was supposed to be... Yeah, there's supposed to be a menu that pops up. We can find quest boards that have various quests that you can do. Quests can be completed while out on other missions. To take on a quest that requires travel to whichever area you're visiting. Yeah, whenever we complete it, we get to head back to the board. Yeah, and a lot of these are pretty simple, so we could just do these. Do all of these. Yeah, because we'll eventually get all of these done. Yeah, I guess I don't have it activated. Unless I have to be alone? I'm not sure. Yeah, because I can't check the mail. Unless it's the... Oh, it's that. It's under friend. Okay. Yeah, because we could get mail from various characters. Yeah, the ones in the green are in the current party. Yeah, so they're pretty much just talking about current stuff. Oh, what did I do? Oh. Right now, we're gonna head to the plaza because there isn't much else we can do right now. So we'll go do that. Yeah.
この場所に来ると複雑な気持ちになるんだ。ログインして最初に降り立つ場所。そしてデスゲームを宣告された場所。
Not all the memories of that place are dark, though. You found courage, you kept moving forward, and found us.
先へ踏み出すか。
This place isn't uncrad. It is an SAO. We're not trapped or afraid anymore. Let's go see what sort of fun we can have.
これは 商売のネタになりそうなご一行様を発見だ。
Oh boy, it's Argo.
いや、街の中を観光か？
Argo. Argo's been an info dealer since early in SAO. Store policy is that all intel has a price. She's sweet and terrifying. Even though she's more frightening than an endgame boss, her intelligence saved a lot of lives in Aincrad, mine included. We never heard if for sure if you were going to get onto the beta.
いろんな MMO に手を広げすぎると情報収集の質が落ちるから悩んでいたんだけどな。けどどうしてもお姉さんと一緒にいたいって誘ってくるから仕方なくな。
Good to see you too. Sidebar, I don't think any of that begging actually happened, but I am really happy to have you here. Having you around can make no end of difference.
このゲームでもよろしくお願いします。なんかすごい歓迎ムードだな。照れるじゃないか。それはさておき、何をしているところだ？
I was just looking around seeing the sights, but I think the field was our next destination.
それなら、俺っちがクエストの情報を教えてやるから、やってみたらどうだ？もうクエストの情報を集めているんですか？ゲーム開始から数時間が経過しているんだから驚くようなことじゃないよ。数時間しか経過していないですよ。相変わらずの収集スピードですね。
I was gonna say, it's pretty much her job.
この商売に速さは欠かせない要素だからな。今回は回転サービスとして情報量はタダにしておくよ。
Fancy. I can't pass up that kind of deal. Let's get questing.
ありがとう、アルゴさん。これくらいどうってことないって。情報提供はいつでも受け付けているから何か面白いことがあったら教えてくれよな。任せてください。
So, tell me about quests. Now, there are a couple of different types of quests in the game. I suggest you start with one of the quests outside of town. Might as well invite someone to come with you while you're at it. Oh, you mean like forming a party? That's a good idea. Alright, let's head out as soon as we're ready. Yeah, we can always go back to bring up anything we want to double check, which is pretty easy. Alright, I believe... Yeah, we could just go right in. Yeah, so we can choose our destination. Warehouse will talk about that when we need to. The only way we have is the plains. And quite a few different areas that we can eventually get to. But for now, we have this beginning section, so we'll go right here. Yeah, the game will definitely get a lot faster once we get everything going. Because it's still just... still early days right now. Because this is just the tutorial stuff. Because we got introduced to the first bunch of characters. We just met up with Argo, and now we're starting to really go. Now, let's see. Argo said that there was a quest outside town. Yeah, so it's pretty similar to how it's set up with other MMOs, like World of Warcraft, for example. I think that's a really good example. They have the attack palette that you could do. That you could set up like attack, skills, magic, item usage, that sort of thing. Yeah, main palette disables certain controls, so we gotta be mindful about that. It isn't too hard either. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, because this is the easier way of doing it. But what I usually like to do is have the... Oh, maybe I should do that, actually. Let me change that, because we have two different instances of this. Let me set palette, because I wanted to use SP charge. I can have that for that. So as long as we have that stuff good to go, we're pretty much good. So we'll activate experience. And now it could really go. Yeah, I was wondering why they weren't attacking. Yeah, I'm not sure why they weren't. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it'll be easier later on when we can like one-shot these enemies. And we will be doing that. It'll be so much easier. Yeah, so just like with every other game when it comes to chests and rarity and whatnot, we can find chests that are pretty common, ones that are sealed, and then ones that we find that only open once. So, pretty much any time we find a chest, we open it. Defense plus 15, that's not too bad. It's better than what we have now. Yeah, and I think the interesting thing too is that if you can see Kirito here, let me... it's one of the buttons, but I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, I was just moving the camera. The stuff that we could equip, it changes what the character looks like. Yeah, kind of messed that one up. Easy enough. Yeah, so what I'm doing with the characters right there is that you can essentially build up certain stats with the characters where if you encourage one of their traits, they tend to focus on that one more. And that can lead to better stats for them and how they act in battle too, which can be pretty useful. Whew! Yeah, definitely a heavy hit. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Whew! I think I got... Yeah, I was able to get the switch attack. Yeah, so the switch attack right there is a small combo that we could do with one character. Similar to the skill chain. Still pretty useful. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Alright. How are you? There we go. That one took a little bit. Alright, what do we get? Paradise Choker, Strength +1. Okay, it was only a 1 star, so I guess we'll take it. Necklace. Yeah, so we will definitely be finding much better equipment. There, we'll do that. Alright, we can move on. Alright, just like before, anytime we see something shiny on the ground, we're going to pick it up. Because we might need it in a quest. What are you doing? Oh. Alright, if you enter an area marked with a colored circle on the map, it will trigger an event fragment. There are several types of event fragments, each with their own set of objectives. These quests drop materials and treasure chests when completed, so be sure to take them on when you see them. Yeah, we'll find plenty of these out and about. Yeah, we have already seen some of this. Useful for having the party attack one enemy, or heal, or dodge attacks, and pretty much anything we could use in different fights. And switching, I just explained, it was a combo that we could do with one character. And the tell for it is whenever it is a character that like says like, "Hey, switch with me," then we activate it. The compliment thing I had already explained as well. Complimenting partner helps them remember certain actions, and over time their action will become their specialty. We see this later on with their personality, and it changes what they do on field and how their stats kind of change. That's a level 6. I could try it. Let's do this. They messed it up. Yeah, that can happen. It's alright. Still do a switch there. Oh, we were able to get it. Nice. Yeah, so that can happen. Either it's you or the other characters that can mess up the combo. And that's fine. Definitely happens a lot. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. Okay. We pull that back over here. Another switch. All right. What is it? Skill. All right. I am gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, good with that. So, what we're pretty much going to be doing for quite a bit of this is that we are going to be focusing on sword work in the beginning. Let's see. We do have to build up on skill level with the sword. Yeah, so in order to activate slant, our skill level with the sword needs to be 50. Right now we're only 15.1. So, fair amount of attacking. So, we will be able to get that eventually. Alright. Keep working on these. Okay, there we go. Let's keep attacking the boars. Okay, there we go. Level up. That's what I said. Yeah, so these are the boars for the event fragment. And we don't have a time limit for this, which is pretty decent. And we just have to take out 5 of them. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Let's keep attacking here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess what I'm remembering is that the characters don't necessarily attack until you do, which is fine. Because we can pretty much just go in and attack. Okay. Set up a switch with silica. There we go. Not too bad. Okay, there we go. And we got some ore from it. Okay, cleared it. I think we should try and clear any more that we come across. If you meet the objectives and complete a fragment, it will trigger the next part of that quest. Enemies appear in these quests are powerful, and they may grant you a rare item upon completion. They will not be easy, but you should give them a try once you and your allies are strong enough. Made plans to meet up with the others right about now. I should head back to town. No. Yeah, so anytime we want to head back, we find one of the teleport stones. Yeah, so once we complete that one, we can it unlocks the next one, which is over here. And it'll be fighting against that guy, the giant boar. Level 13, so right now it would take a bit. But we do get a pretty decent item out of that. I think that one is a sword. I think. Yeah, I can almost one-shot with just the skill alone. Let's see. 42 for skill level, which is good.
Good job.
Okay, we'll build that, and we'll grab the stuff over here. Plant bow. Okay, that was done. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, it's like once you get used to how everything goes, it pretty much it gets much easier. It's like once you know how the characters work in tandem with each other, then it's pretty self-explanatory. 45. Okay. 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 Okay, I guess there isn't. Ah, here we go. Somewhere around here. Plant bow. We got poisoned. It seems like it went away. I think for now we could probably head back. Oh, I did get poisoned. It's a little bit less than halfway left then. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, because the status effects will clear once you get into town. Yeah, it's only a poison one, so it's not that strong. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Return to town. Yeah, and the cool thing with the teleports too is that we can find multiple of these, so that we can hop into the dungeons in like different places. So definitely be easier. We're meeting at the lounge in the inn. So you need to head to the inn that's on Market Street. Yeah, this time it's going to be on the right side. Because we only went by on the left side of Market. You've got mail. From Argo. Looks the same as SAO, but the shops and items are all different. Ought to be fun to scout out. Clang. We didn't get too much, but we might have... Yeah, so some of these we could turn in. We took out plenty of boars, so we could get that. Fearsome Foe, it was one of the trees, I believe. And Bestial Tails, we have plenty of those. Lee and the Penthes, those are farther down. We didn't get to that area just yet. Worker Wasps, we only found 5 of them, so yeah, it'll be pretty easy to get those. Stingers, we'll be able to get those from them. Crustacean Claws, we'll get those from the crabs. And the plant pods, we could get from the Nepenthes. So. Yep. Ugh.
それじゃあみんな乾杯。
ふわ。
乾杯。いただきます、水。でも本当におごりでいいの？任せなさい。なんたって私が本日のコル稼ぎナンバーワン。
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
まさかいきなりレアアイテムを引き当てるとはついてましたよね。
Yeah, so she got a rare drop.
レアって言ってもゲーム開始直後だし、少し攻略が進めばきっとポコポコ出る程度のものよ。
But it turns out it's something else.
だったらサクッと売っちゃって、こうしてみんなにご馳走した方がよっぽど有効な使い方でしょ。リズかっこいい。それほどでも。
What's got you giggling, Leafa?
ご機嫌そうだな、リーファッチ。
こうしてみんなと一緒にゲームを始められたのがなんだか嬉しくって。私 SAO は後からログインしたし、ALO は先にプレイしてましたから。
Yeah, surprised when I found out you were in ALO. I always thought you kind of hated my gaming habits.
ALO だから続けられたんだと思う。空を飛び回るの楽しいし。
Oh, you're totally right. Soaring through the Alfheim is incredible. Might as well, yeah. Alfheim Online, a company called ALO, was another large-scale VR MMO. Even with Full Dive under heavy criticism after SAO, people still wanted VR games. It wasn't long before Alfheim was opened. Thanks to the spread of the Otosphere, a safety-focused successor to the Nerve Gear, ALO became an instant hit. The game allowed its players to take wing through the skies as any number of fairy races. Nothing is quite like it. All of us had our share of adventures there too, and we found another new friend. Her name was Seven, but her real name was Dr. Rainbow Arshavin. Despite her youth, she was renowned as a genius. As Seven, an idol of sorts, she evangelized about the possibilities Full Dive could offer the world. She could be brash, forceful, occasionally arrogant, but she was determined. That dedication helped save Full Dive.
今回は晴れて足並みを揃えてゲームを始めることができるな。はい、一緒に始めるってこんな感じなんだ。なんかこれからみんなで頑張るぞって雰囲気でいいですね。
このゲームではみんな同じ立場で苦楽を共にするわよ。さあ飲んで飲んで。あ、どうも。
Is Liz drunk? Wait, can you get drunk in VR? Oh, hold on. I'm getting a message from outside of the game. A message and an attachment. Wait a sec. This thing is already complete? Something incredible. You guys are going to love this. And it is running. Now we had to do a ton of research to see if we could run their programs here too. I guess it all worked out. Thought it'd take much longer to get them in game, but ta-da! How great? Am I right? UA is an AI created as a system program by SAO. After her program overloaded, Asuna and I took her in and cared for her. She's an MHCP, a program meant to observe the mental status of players, but to Asuna and I, she's our daughter. Ah, it's so great to have you back. Precious little girl, back with us where she belongs. Oh boy. Stray is also an MHCP. Various bugs in Uncrad systems woke up her. Wait. Various bugs in Uncrad systems woke her up due to the sheer trauma of what went on there. Yeah, this is really messing me up seeing that. She may not look it, but she's sort of a younger sister to UA. Sweet, straightforward, and utterly shameless. Now, it wouldn't be nearly as fun without you and Pina, too. Whoa, okay, that's an intense hug. Straya. Thank you. Very sisterly, UA.
見た目は逆に見えても私の方が年上ですから。ブーブー、そんなに心配しなくても大丈夫なのに。じゃあゆいちゃんたちも揃ったところで2度目の乾杯といきましょうか。私のおごりだから好きなもの頼んじゃっていいからね。ありがとうございます。リズベットさん、なんだか上機嫌ですね。何かあったんですか？実はね、レアアイテムをゲットしちゃったのよ。幸先いいでしょ。だからそれを売ったお金でこうしてみんなにご馳走をしているってわけ。そうなんですか？なんというアイテムを取得したんでしょう。
Here we go.
白影の牙っていうアイテムよ。白影の牙ですか。ちょっと調べてみますね。まあ今の段階では珍しいってだけだろうけどね。あ、すごいですよリズベットさん。ドロップ率 0.07% の武器素材アイテムです。
0.07 drop rate.
0.07%?
Yeah, that's actually pretty low.
これで作られる武器は特殊効果がつくので長く使い続けることができそうですね。
Oops.
先に進んだとしても手に入れる機会が少ない、まさにレア中のレアアイテムです。それを売っちゃったの？私。そうみたいです。私のレアアイテムだよ、こんなの後でポンポン手に入るって言ったら。
I'm pretty sure it was you.
私のバカバカ。レアアイテムが特殊効果付きの武器が。ほらリズさん、レア武器なんか持たずにみんな同じ立場で苦楽を共にしましょ
ここはおごりじゃなくて自分たちで支払うことにしとくか？
I would also be pretty distraught too. Yeah.
それがいいかもしれないね。それじゃあ私もログアウトします。続きは今度。
Yep, yep. Night, Silica.
じゃあね。
Come on, Liz, perk up. It's gonna be okay.
バカね、平気よ。貴重な武器の1本や2本自分で作ってみせるわ。じゃあまたね。リズがたくましい子でよかったわ。
Yeah, tell me about it. I'd be scarred for weeks if I saw the drop like that.
それにしてもソードアートオリジンか。データを移植しているからこの街やフィールドはあの時と同じはずなのに私には全然別に見える。君やみんながそばにいるからだろうね。
Yeah, I think so. We're a team right from the start now. All of us. It'll be different here.
それじゃあ私も落ちるね。これからいっぱい遊ぼうね。
We will, Asuna. It'll be amazing. Sleep well. Yeah, looks like everyone turned in for the night. Yue and Straya are figuring out how to travel in between games, so just me. I think I got at least one quest at me before the night is... Huh? An NPC, I think. She's staring straight at me. That was my first sight of the NPC girl. I had no idea at the time what that would come to mean. Alright, now it kicks off, I believe. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so here it just... wow, that is loud for me. Here it just does the typical cutscene intro that just shows various points in the game, and that's about it. So not much here. It would be kind of cool if it was like unlocked, but once again, I believe it's because of the music that's playing. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, so we'll just sit here for a bit. Let me press some buttons and see if we can... Okay, so I can skip it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, because if I'm the only one that's going to see it, then yeah, I'll just skip it myself. But yeah, it's just an opening for the game itself. Full dive technology began in SAO. It spread into ALO. Constantly evolving and changing, it was a revolution. And soon that revolution resulted in the birth of an entirely new world. About a month ago, a game was announced. The buzz among fans was palpable, but even the world at large took notice. The game's name was Sword Art Origin. A spiritual successor to Sword Art Online, Origin promised to port over most of the SAO data to their virtual creation. The world was shocked, as though that death game was being reborn, as though the 4,000 lives it stole were lost in vain. There was criticism, questions of time and focus. Voices were raised and silently quelled. Arrangements had been made. Government agents oversaw the company operating SAO. A safety-focused atmosphere tech was required to log in. Not only that, Dr. Arshavin 7 lent her own name in support of the product. The true goal is allegedly to collect all sorts of data and statistics to help advance full dive technology. Seven told me herself that her name was only a publicity stunt, an act to silence the game's most ardent critics. I read between the lines, though. I could sense how important this study was to her. How far could full dive take humanity? The initial outcry slowly faded. Weeks ago, Seven called, asked if we'd honor her by being among the first beta testers. It wasn't an easy decision. We all had seen that prison. We fought our way free from SAO. After much thought, we agreed. In part, I think, for the same reason Seven did. We wanted to learn more about what full dive could offer the world. There was one other reason. Yeah. It lurks quietly in the corners of our minds, waiting. We had done so much together, forged unbreakable bonds in Einkrad. So together, we would face those fears and move forward. It seemed to take forever. Weeks of waitings. Hours of downloads. Origin's closed beta went live and we logged in. Yeah, now we're here in the present. Day 2 of the beta. So far, everything seems pretty normal. Yeah, there was something so strange about that message last night. Something about it refuses to sit right with me. SAO's floating castle is gone, now replaced with a wide world under vast skies. The name of this rub actually comes from an element of the game's engine. The Actuality Integration Network. From those initials, the developers named the creation Einground. While, of course, it is influenced by the original's 100-floor dungeon, not everything is a perfect mirror. No matter how I try, I can't get that message out of my head. Who is the sender? C. Who in the world could that be? Oi! Oh, it's, Philia, that's who it was, okay. Oh, hey, you guys.
さっきから声をかけていたんだけど、道の真ん中で麻痺毒でも食らった？難しい顔していたけど、どうしたの？
Yeah, I'm good, promise. I just had something on my mind. Another much better news. I'm glad you three could log on. Welcome.
昨日はどうしても外せない用事があったのよ。本当はみんな揃ってゲームを始めたかったけどね。
That's cool. We all have responsibilities. I'm sure there are plenty of people who aren't in today either. Sinon wasn't originally a Sword Art Online player. By a stroke of luck, she logged in just as the bug ravaged the game. I think she's in therapy for something, but I haven't pried into why. She'll share it with us when the time's right. She's always above and beyond the call. Cool-headed, fearless, and sharp. Sinon saved my life more than once. Way more. They do talk about it more in the show, but I don't think they really talk about Sinon that much in this game, so I'll just leave it. Are you sure it's okay for you to log in today? Excellent. It's a totally fresh world. We're going to explore this place so hard. In Alfheim, Yuki was known as Zaken. She had a legend to rival my own as one of the fiercest fighters ever to live. Her strength comes in part from her full dive experience, which was used as a form of end-of-life care for her illness. Luckily, after Asuna and I met her, we became friends. Her condition stabilized. She gives every day all she's got. Yeah, I still can't tell if it's a good thing or not. Seems they made some tuning changes, switched up some chops. Phalia was also trapped in SAO. What's worse, she was held in a terrifying place deep in Einkrad called the Hollow area. It was supposed to be hidden from players, but after I fell inside and found Phalia, we worked together to break free. When I first stumbled upon her, she was wary of me. She'd been alone for so long. It's good to see her smiling. Alright, you and Leafa never saw this part of Einkrad. The teleportation gate mishap took you right to us. Still, I'm glad you did. Actually, I'm glad we met. Huh? Why would you have to? Nah, not weird at all. In fact, normal. As SAO survivors, it definitely brings up a lot of memories. But this isn't that game. We're not imprisoned here. That much I know. What do you think? I always found it nice in its own way. Kind of charming and pastoral. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, nearly forgot. We need to make sure and friend each other. And she's gone. Oh, have fun out there. Alright, I guess it's really time for me to start this up. Let's get gaming. Yeah, no kidding. Can I play now? Okay, time to head out. I should head over to the plaza. Alright, I can play. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything new? Yes. To be honest, I'm actually kind of excited to start a new game. I look forward to our upcoming adventures. Everyone here in this world looks like they're having so much fun. You should try and do the same. I relieve UA and I could get in. I'm gonna make you play with us so much. Hope you're ready. First town brings back memories, but now I'm with you all and not afraid, so let's make the most of it. This is the first time we've all been together to start a new game. No loafing. Let's get to questing together. Yeah. Oh, these are the quests. Yeah, so sometimes we can also get mail from people that we friend and complete quests for as well. Yeah, so a lot of these are going to be pretty much the same. We can also eventually party up with them too. Yeah, I also just realized I don't have... Oh, I can now get that one. This one is a single attack. Accuracy down -50 for 60 seconds. It's not bad. Yeah, I still gotta wait for some of these other ones. Where is... Okay, so we'll take a little bit to get that one. Yeah, so I think I'll wait just for a bit, because we are pretty good at where we're at. Yeah, and as you can see, we can also see like other characters out and about. Yeah, so I went on the quest early and the monster I had to take down was a bit, weird. Should probably just suck it up and give it a shot. Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty much good to talk to everybody. Pretty much everyone that we encounter, actually. Let's see. Yeah, because we gotta go out and fight. Yeah. Probably get a new party right now, too. Because we could switch out to a different party. Oh, hey, the Black Iron Palace. Those aren't exactly the memories I'm hoping for here. In Sword Art's original beta, this was a respawn point. Run out into the world, get your ass kicked, and pop back up here. It was supposed to be the same once the game launched. Instead, it just became a sort of mausoleum. There was no respawning in Ankrad, only dying, and only loss.
やられた。回復しなくてもいけるって思ったのが失敗だったな。リベンジしに行こうぜ。もう敵のパターンは把握できたからよ。おう。
But there's nothing like that to worry about here. Everything is the way it should be. Safe, alive, hopeful. Alright, we'll head into the field right after a little bit of shopping. Sorry, I didn't notice you were right there. Hey, you're the... This is the girl, the NPC I saw just before I got that weird C message. Hold on, is she following me? No, that's crazy. This must be just part of her program path. No worries, I was distracted too. Here, let me help you up. Hey, I've met you here before, right? Okay, talking to her doesn't seem to be working well. Guess she's not one of the town NPCs meant to navigate new players around. That leaves a quest giver, maybe? If so, there's normally a word or a cue that can start up her quest. Is there something you want me to get for you? So, no. Somewhere you want me to take you? Oh, sweet. Triggered. Nothing. Just talking to myself. Ah, cool. An escort quest. At least it doesn't look like one of those where the NPCs can't handle themselves. Alright, I'll take you wherever you want to go. Just lead the way. Nice. She joined up. Check the party screen for her name, which is... nothing. It's blank. Should be right here next to the HP meter. Maybe it's a plot thing, like you can only know her true name once you beat the quest or something. Sorry, no, I'm good. Let's go, miss. Yeah. Proving other characters. Yeah, so here's where it talks more. Whenever a cursor is displayed on another player, you can press triangle to bring up the character analysis screen. Here you can view information about the character's stats and extra skills. And the center is the affection system, which measures the intensity of the player's emotions. The attitude icon and ratings tell you about the current mood. This affects how they fight or act when in town. It also ties in with how they develop, both in terms of what they find easy to learn and what they are proactive about. Switch between status and extra skill displays on the character analysis screen. EX skill trees display what EX skills a character has acquired, which I do have to remember that too. Skills that are grayed out have not been acquired yet. Skill level increases when the character uses that skill. It's kind of obvious. Increase the character using EX skill to increase the skill's duration. That works. The attitude ratings, which have a large effect on the player's personality, are displayed on the affection system. These affect how quickly they develop, their level of aggression in combat, and their reaction to private chats. You only catch fleeting glimpses of the true nature, but you could lock on to that influence and lock that in to influence their development. Some combinations of attitude ratings unlock special abilities. Your actions have a profound impact on these special characteristics, so they are likely to change a great deal. Yeah, so that is pretty much a basis of it. Due to players' interactions, NPC growth and development, new features have been added to the affection system. Oh, this was one of the changes, I think. Strength of individual emotions are denoted within the affection system circle. Yeah, so the stronger emotion, the bigger it is on the main screen. And this is where it shows like individual, like what they can do. Characters' reaction time will speed up as their emotions grow and develop. Faster reactions mean that they will think and act quicker in combat. Then over here they have the EX window, which we just saw. Now able to assign stars to certain skills if the character's emotion strength is high enough. The more stars they have, the more often they will use the EX skill. Jay, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. We're playing some Sword Art. Oh yeah. Hope your week is going good. Trying to remember how to play this. Added info to that. Okay, so here we go. Since this character is part of the story, we're not actually going to have anything just yet. I think I'm going to have to go to another one to show an example. Here's Silica. Yeah, see, here we go. So what we saw earlier is that the various emotions have abilities, pretty much. So the caring one, heavy support, focuses on supported healing, and it is HP recovery up plus 5%. So each one has its own abilities that it can do. And they are pretty useful too. Like Honest is support healer, focuses on supporting allies. Spirited is balanced fighter, combos, sword skills, support heals. So depending on what it is, we can pretty much have the characters do like various things. And got cheesecake. Hell yes. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, week's been going pretty good. I will say the weather has been getting pretty decent. Yeah, as for uploading stuff, I'm currently working on the Final Fantasy playthrough. I have 7 out of 49 videos ready to upload, so it's still going to take a little bit for that to be set up. So, it's a little slow going right now. Alright, time to head out. Yeah, and the biggest thing is just finding the time for it, because when I'm doing the exporting process for the videos, it just takes a long time. That's really the main issue. Is it cool for me to ask her name? If it's hidden, there's probably a reason after all. Why don't we get going? The monsters around here aren't tough, but better safe than sorry, right? If you follow behind me, I'll make sure to keep you safe. Alright, NPCs wouldn't respond to a conversation they're not prepared for. But it's weird. She's like being quiet for a totally different reason. Come on. What a bore. Or maybe not. Looks like we gotta cut our way through. Hold right there. I got this. Yeah, this will be easy enough. Ba, 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 ba. Think I could get them both? Nope. It's alright, that works. Whew. And here we are. what's wrong? This was the right place, yeah? You wanted to come here.
Hi.
One coal? Huh? Reward menu did pop up, so I guess... Huh, 1 coal reward. Nice. So, this is probably not the best design quest of the entire game, but... Alright. It's not like there weren't no fights or anything either. Usually there's at least a piece of equipment for it. And the story never came together. I never learned her name or why she was coming here. What is the deal? Right, right. Thank you. Hey, wait. Where are you going? Is she seriously trying to head back to town now that the quest is done? Is this really happening? Like, not the game systems would protect her from being targeted on the way back, but still. Hey, hold up.
Hi.
If you're heading back, I'll go with you. There's not one thing about this quest that seems to make sense. Maybe I'll do a little poking around once we get back to town. Yeah, weird. Yeah, so we pretty much run into this NPC, and yeah. And we're back. Nicely done. It's maybe the strangest NPC I've ever encountered. I completed the quest, but she still didn't tell me anything. No plot, no rewards, no logic. It's completely content-free. Well, at least I'm a whole 1 coal richer. Maybe it's bugged? We're in beta. Definitely a possibility. Maybe it's just incomplete or a placeholder. Oh, hey, Yue. Oh, I hate it to you too, Liz. Oh, the whole gang's here. Yeah, I went out for a walk. Just so happens I was fighting monsters. That's ridiculous. Sometimes I go shopping too. It sounded like a better defense in my head. Please tell me you have attracted yet another girl who will follow you in your heels. Yeah, pretty much. No, that's not a... Wait a sec. What do you mean another girl? Yeah, quest NPC. Although I think there's something a little off about her. Quest NPCs usually have some backstory that their behavior is based on, right? At least a little something for the player. But I've got nothing like that with this girl. Not at the top of the quest or once it was complete. It was an escort quest to some place out in the field, and then she just turned around and walked back to town. That's a good point, but I have no idea what would trigger the next one. That's not the only thing that's getting to me about this character. How do I tell that I think she's been following me since the beginning, since the game began? What's up, Yue?
Papa, その NPC は確かに普通ではありません。
You found something?
何かおかしなことでもあった？順を追って説明します。通常 NPC には必ず役柄や性格などが設定されます。それって例えば町娘とか商人の子供とかそういうこと？はい、それにより NPC たちは与えられた役を演じるのですが。 その NPC はそうした設定がすべてヌル、値が設定されていない初期状態なんです。
Yeah, so pretty much an anomaly. Why would that be?
わかりません。制作スタッフのミスなのか、プログラムの不具合なのか。キャラクターの役割が未設定のままのクエスト NPC。
Yeah, it probably explains why her name doesn't appear either.
じゃあその子は自分が誰で何の目的があって存在しているのかもわからないってことね。
Yeah, seems like it.
なんか不憫な感じよね。そうですね。名前がないっていうのもちょっと。名前か。そうだ、私たちで考えてあげましょうよ。考えるって名前を？だってそうじゃないと呼ぶとき困るじゃない？もちろん本人が気に入ってくれればだけど。そうね。
Yeah, let's just give random people names.
どんな名前がいいかしら。
Oh, what's that name again? Oh, I gotta think back. It's gonna take a minute to remember what that one is.
やっぱ可愛い名前がいいですよ。
Something Tiger. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, Tales of Graces.
名前？
Yeah, we're trying to think of a way to refer to you.
私の名前。そういえば名前を思い出せないです。
So you just forgot, maybe? How about come up with something else until you remember? Even though she's an NPC, it's weird to tell her that we're giving her a name because she doesn't have one.
やっぱそれかな。いいんじゃない？はい、文句なしです。
Did you guys decide on something?
可愛い名前だよ。あのね、プレミアちゃんってどうかな。
Like something especially good for Mir?
それもあるけど、もう一つ。英語のプレミアって幕開けって意味もあるの。プレミアちゃんがこれから一人の女の子としての幕開けをするって思いを込めて。
Oh, I get it. Yeah, I like it.
ということで、あなたを呼ぶときにプレミアちゃんって呼んでもいいかな。プレミアちゃん。ああ、ちゃんのところは違うからね。プレミア。どうかな。別にどう呼んでも構いません。本当の名前は思い出せませんので。うん。それじゃあプレミアちゃんって呼ばせてもらうね。
Yeah, so that's how she got the name Premier.
はい。それでこれからこの子はどうすんの？
Probably try and figure out what's going on with that quest. Well, we can't really leave her alone now that we know something's wrong. Plus, there's a part of me that's very curious about why she's like this.
じゃあしばらくは私たちが面倒を見るってことでいいかな。
Yeah, I'd like to, probably for the best, but it's probably not right to monopolize an NPC. And I know we can't be on 24/7.
じゃあできる限りでこれからよろしくね、プレミアちゃん。よくわかりませんが、よろしくお願いします。
Quest NPC with no settings. It's really strange. Why would this even be happening? If it's a bug, we should let the admins know, but they might... I can't risk them knowing and deleting here. This is on us now. Step 1 is learn more about her. Hey, got a minute? I'm trying to level up my blacksmithing skills. Could you help me gather some materials? Sure, I'd be happy to help you become a master blacksmith. So, what do you need? Now, if you keep walking through the plains, you'll come across this place where the ground slopes down super steep. And to the east of that, there's a harvest point where all the trees have been cut down. I want you to get me some copper ore from that spot. Ah, the plains? Yeah, you got it. I mean, I'll totally come along with you if you want. Just let me know. I suppose we could probably bring Elizabeth. Yeah, so like I said earlier, we can switch out the party to other characters. We can also go solo if we want. So it's pretty much up to us. And we can do it several different ways. We could find a character that's walking out and about, or we could just go to the menu and then select them as a partner and add them to the party. That is a requirement. They have to be at least rank 3 affinity or higher. So in order to get like a random NPC, for example, we just have to interact with them until they get up to affinity rank 3. And then after that we can invite them. And I believe we could pretty much do that with everybody here. Yeah, whenever you find someone you get along with well, press the square button and select form party to invite them to join. Probably shouldn't invite complete strangers to join your party though. Strike up a conversation first. Getting to know people lets you invite them out on the walk, where private chats will increase your affinity with them. Exit menu. Oh, I guess she is already added to the party. Double check. Yeah, she is. Seems like we have other ones. UA says Premier isn't a normal being. I find myself wanting to protect her because of that. What does no settings mean? Can't just leave her, so let's try and gather some more information. I'm curious about Premier. I'll look into some things at my end as best as I can. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, it's L1. Yeah, so we could do that. So let's bring Elizabeth. Let's bring Lifa and Sidon. Then I'll pretty much follow. Alright, world map. Teleport to the plains, and that is where we have to go to next. Yeah, if you could see on that list, we had a level 90 monster on that list. So whenever we teleport to an area, it gives us a list of the enemy types and levels that we could find on the field. Alright, get some experience, and we can head out. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Yeah, we can also encounter other parties out and about. So it'd definitely be useful if we're fighting a boss, for example. Going down. There we go. That was a really good combo. The seal is lifted. Alright, what do we got? Paradise Choker. Yeah, so sometimes, or I should say most of the time, whenever we find a chest that has an item, we can find that same item in there, and usually they'll have different stats. Like this one has a plus 400. The one that we just picked up is a plus 300. So we could just take that and sell it. Let's see. I'll grab some more here. So we took out plenty of boars. We have to fight some of the wasps. I believe it was the worker wasps. Yeah, we can also check the list. Let's see what it says. I'm gonna ignore them for now because we can go around and pick up stuff. I believe. Yeah, not quite the area of the one shot. Yeah, so there we go. Now we have a timer for this one. And I think it's because we already completed it. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, completed event fragment. And we got blue steel ore. And a level up. Let's go over here. There we go. There we go. I don't think it's a gutsy wasp, but I need to fight, but that's alright. Okay, reset that. There we go. Yeah, definitely pretty responsive with how the controls work versus, you know, when they do the inputs and whatever. Some of it is timing, which isn't too bad compared to like other games. I feel this one is pretty decent. Yeah, because a lot of times you can tell if there is like a button delay or whatnot. Give me... Ugh, had to sneeze. Yeah, so the attacking itself, there's not a lot of delay. I don't think I'm quite ready for this dude yet. I can take him out, but it would take a while. Yeah, because we're only level 5 right now. I suppose we could, right? We'll let the party do their thing. Alright, I suppose I can. There we go. Switch with Sinone. There we go. Oop, need to back away from that. Okay, got a weak. Move away from that. Get another weak. Missed it. Okay, got a weak. Alright, let's try a skill chain here. And I'll attack normally. There we go. Alright, so we got him down to the second bar here. Let's switch with Elizabeth. Nice. Okay, got a weak again. Alright, let's bump up the attack. Let's wait a second. Go in for that. Switch up. There we go. Let's wait a second. Okay. Go in for attack. Okay, let's do another skill chain. Yeah, we're doing okay right now, which is good. There we go. And just a little bit more. Yeah, because we could, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's go see what we got. I believe this is a sword. Yeah, Vulcan Blade, rank 2. Plus 59 attack, plus 8 strength, plus 5 dex. Not bad. We could get better out of that one. Yeah, definitely a little bit better. Okay, so I should be able to one-shot level 1s here. Yeah, definitely better. Oh, I got one-shot level 3s. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so once we get, like, better equipment, it gets much easier. And the reason why we want to, like, one-shot enemies now, if you could see way down where the health bar is, just below that where it says chain 4, might be a little hard to see. The more enemies we defeat, the higher that chain gets. And that means we get a bonus to experience at the end of it, which is very useful. So it's definitely good to keep on attacking like enemies, because we'll be able to build that chain. So, definitely useful. And, ooh, a rank 5. There we go. Strength 4, Dex 3. Okay, not bad. Yeah, so not too common for the rank 5. Yeah, we don't get rank 5 often, but they're definitely pretty good. And as you can see, it's untradeable. I believe we can't sell those either, unfortunately, but that's alright. I could probably leave this place and hop back in and hope we could get a rank 5 Vulcan Blade, because those are actually pretty decent. Especially right now. Okay, opal earrings. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and there's also a limit to how long this chain lasts as well. It starts right when we attack the first enemy. And then it's like a 2-minute countdown, or something like that. Maybe 3 minutes. So the more enemies we defeat in the chain, the more experience that we get at the end of it. On top of the experience that we get when we take out the enemies. There we go. Yeah, so on top of the experience thing that we're using, we're actually getting a fair amount now. So, definitely useful. Let's see. Is there anything? There was. There we go. Yeah, let me check quest, because I believe... No, that was the other one. Okay, so it was Orca Wasps. Yeah, so we could turn that one in now. We still have to get one more of the stingers, so we could fight a bunch of these wasps here. And then the pentas are farther ahead. So... Yeah, I won't pick up everything up here. Yeah, so we'll just wait and see if we can get them. Actually, wait, we might be able to... Oh, here we go. The Treant. Yeah, so anytime we teleport to like an area and there's like a very high level enemy, these are like special enemies that can appear. They're usually like really strong, so this one is level 90. We would get our ass handed to us. And as you can see in the right corner here, we have an hour to defeat it, but it could show up multiple times, so this is not like a one-off thing. So... yeah, we could definitely take him on later. So, for now, we'll fight some boars and build up our chain. Mean. Here we go. Gonna get some more of that. These are the Nepentas. Yeah, these guys drop the plant pods, so we'll take them out. Yeah, I can pretty much one-shot a level 7. There we go. Altar of the Great Tree. I just got some extra stuff over here. Alright, Beastal Boon Fragment. Let's see. So go with the experience, we'll reset that. Yeah, I believe it's 3 minutes for the chain. So I think it's in 180. Yeah. Another plant bow. Double check the quests here. Yeah, so we got stingers. We just have to fight 7 more of these dudes, and then yeah, more plant pods and claws. That way leads to the next area. I'll stay over here for a little bit. Level 12, which isn't too bad right now, but we'll focus on these guys first. Beastal Boon Fragment. I suppose we could switch. Yeah, we got it. And ran out of SP already. Yeah, we run out of SP quite a bit because we attack a lot. Let's double check. Okay, so our skill level is now 128, which is pretty good. Snakebite would be pretty good because it has a slow minus 50%. And it's an area of effect, which is decent. Sonic Leap is good because it is a guard break and a parry break, which is pretty useful. It's a one hit. So we'll learn that. Yeah, this one would be pretty useful too. Significantly slows enemy attacks for a short time. I don't think I really need that one. We need a little bit more for Deadly Sins. Deadly Sins is a pretty decent one because it hits. It's a 7-hit combo. And it does an attack minus 15 to the mob, so it has a nice little debuff to it too. Yeah, this one can stun. Yeah, so definitely some decent ones. Defense plus 30% for 2 minutes, which would be a pretty decent one. Yeah, pretty much good. Checking some of these. Let's see. Yeah, there was another one that I had also used as well, which was pretty... I think it was that attack speed one. I think it was farther down. Yeah, I believe... Yeah, it was fast step. We just need one more skill point for this one now, so... Yeah, because this one's definitely useful. Yeah, I think I might get that one next. Alright, let's see. Strongest one that we have right now is now Sonic Leap, so that one would be a pretty decent one to have. Could probably do this. Let's see. Yeah, and all this stuff, we could just bring it off this list, too. Yeah, so I think I'll do that. That'd be fine. Yeah, let's do that one. And not bad, because it does have a chance to stun. As long as it connects. There we go. Alright, so we have these dudes. Reset the experience there. Let's Elizabeth switch. Got it. Okay, get a weakness. There we go. Go for a switch. There we go. And a little bit longer for the switch there, so I'll just wait. Okay. Missed it. Alright, there we go. And darn tight ore. Okay. That won't say no to the items. What is that? Yeah, that was weird. I suppose we could do a switch. Very nice. Let's see. Oh, so that's what it was. Yeah, I guess I wasn't. I didn't have the weapon out. I was wondering why there was the prompt for that. Okay. Alright, and the enemies have respawned. Yeah, so I will say the respawning for a lot of the monsters that we run into is actually fairly decent. Go for a switch. I think I missed that. Yeah, that's alright. There you go. Now I think I missed that too. Yeah, it's like when the enemies are, it's real easy to take them out. It gets harder to use the stronger abilities, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, fast step would be pretty good to have now. I do use skills and switch because they are pretty decent to have. I think what I'll do here is I kind of want to have I could probably do this one. Place that here. So if I press triangle, when I have the sword equipped, I'll use fast step. But when I'm using the L stick, I'll use the attack instead. Yeah, so that's L stick, and then this is not L stick. Alright. Yeah, so a fairly decent increase to the attack speed. Okay, we have another one that we just finished. Okay, let's attack these guys here. Let's see. Plant bow. Alright, so since we covered this far, I want to go to the next area so we can unlock the teleport. Here we go. This way. I believe just the wasps. Yeah, because right now, technically, we're doing a quest for Elizabeth because she wanted to get some copper ore. This is where that hill she had mentioned, the one that slopes down. We have to go to the right. Teleportation stone. I should activate it. Activation complete. You may now use the teleportation stone. Yeah, now I can use the gate to come straight here. Yeah, so anytime we get to like a new section, we can find the teleport stones right at the beginning of it. So once we activate it, we can continue on, or we can head back to town. And then when we want to return, we'll have the new teleport available on the map when we're selecting the areas. Yeah, be advised, not every area has a stone. Let's see. This must be the slope Liz was talking about. And it should be placed on the east side where the trees have been cut down. That's what I said. Yeah, we have a couple of spots over here. So we have a chest up here that we can get. Jackal boots, rank 1. Well, every little bit helps, so we'll take those. Let's equip that and attack. Okay, there we go. Oh, I suppose we could switch with Leafa. Alright, there we go. And what do we get? What's in the box? A high potion. Now we'll definitely find plenty of consumables. There are some pretty decent ones that also do experience gain. But for now, we're going to be holding on to those.
Good job.
I suppose we can help them out. Yeah, and as you can see, there is... Might not be able to see it on the mini-map here. Yeah, there it is. There's another enemy that we could fight, just like with the giant boar in the previous one. This one also has a chest. So why don't we take a crack at this one? Set up the skill. And missed it. Let's wait a second. Let's back away a little bit. Okay, got a good switch. Got a stun there, so let's do this. Okay, just waiting. Okay, get another weak. Okay, just waiting. There we go. And got him. Not too bad. Alright, what did we get? Alright, so personally, I pronounce this Vice because it is a German word. However, a lot of other people pronounce this Weiss. But I am going to pronounce it Vice. Yeah, because that is how I learned to pronounce this word. So we got a Vice Scimitar. It is a rank 4, which is pretty decent. And since if we do equip it, it is going to change a couple of things. Yeah, it does increase HP, but as you can see, the DPS is a little bit lower. And I think it's because of the dexterity. Yeah, because we also use like different attacks, different stats in the attacks, not just attack, or not just strength, but we also use vitality, dexterity, and agility. I think that's why. And he's also like not really set up for that. So we could actually give that to somebody else. If we wanted to. We would have to set up the, we would have to go to the town and do the inventory management there, because that's how we would equip other characters. Alright, so let's grab this first. Not going to worry about the poison because it actually doesn't do quite a bit, as you can see. Even though it's a level 2 poison, we're actually okay. So I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, I'll try and remember that when we go back into town to equip the scimitars as someone that can use it. Because that's also another cool thing, too, with the characters. They also have preferred weapons. Sort of. You can equip anybody with anything, honestly. But some of them also have a proficiency. There we go. Completely missed that. Switch, the enemy's already down. Alright, let's do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, pretty much attack everything on sight. The assault loss, we still have about 9 minutes to go. So we can take them out. That'll be easy enough. As you can see.
Good job.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, so I will say with the time that they have of the quest, it's actually pretty lenient. And we get some platinum ore for that too. Yeah, definitely lenient. Yeah. And wow, I missed that one. Let's see. I think it was this way. Unless it's farther down the hill. I think where we had to go for Elizabeth's quest was over here. I won't say no to the potions. Thanks. Go away. Okay, take care of that one. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here for the copper ore, so I guess it might be in a different spot then. It might be farther down the hill. Probably.
Good job.
Okay, I'll do this for everybody. Just wait for the audio cue and then we'll switch over. Yeah, so another thing when it comes to the personality thing that we're doing here, that also increases the friendship with the characters. So anytime we get like a little prompt that pops up, like right here it says caring for Sinon, that also increases their friendship levels as well. So there's quite a few benefits to doing that. Not just with the personalities. There we go. And I just realized I feel like I had my directions opposite. I was on the west side of the map. She said east. I have to go this way. I'm a dumbass. Not enough SP. Oh, I don't know. You can fix that. Ah, you had to move. I was going to go for both of them. Ah, of course you want to switch, and I don't need to fight anymore. Oh, we got the tigers now. Let's see. Reset that. There we go. Oh, so we got one for these guys. There we go. Missed it. Yeah. And okay, and level 2 belt. Not bad. Need equipment. Yeah, I might fight that boar again just to get a better sword. Because the one that we got was only a rank 2. I would like to get a rank 5 instead. Because of the improved stats. Another plant bow. Yeah, we'll pick this up for Elizabeth and then we can head back. Ah, this must be it. Now that I've got it, I guess I can head back to town. It'll be faster if I use the teleportation stone I activated. And copper ore. Let's see. We also have this one. Yeah. And probably a potion. Precious armor. Okay. It's a plus 25, which isn't bad. Movement speed is a little bit lower. Oh yeah, it's one of these things. Ugh.
Good job.
Let's see. Probably would be faster to head to the south and get that teleportation stone instead of running all the way back. Okay, another horn. Okay. Yeah, now we just go through here. A lot of horns. Alright, and return to town. Yeah, it's not too bad. Thanks, that's a big help. Now I can make my very first weapon. It's finished, but it's not that great. Sorry, I probably won't get much use out of this. Huh? You made that for me? I'm for sure you were making a mace or something for yourself. Oh, don't be silly. This is a thank you for going and getting the materials for me. So, come on, just take it already. Thanks. Well, in any case, time sure flew by, didn't it? Yeah, I think I might log out for the day. Yeah, me too. See you tomorrow. Yep, later. Logging out, what's that? Yeah, but wait, there is more yapping. Let's see what to do, NPC seems interesting. Should see what they have to say. In room. This is your room on the second floor of the inn. Here you can change your avatar's appearance or take a nap on the bed. A teleporter in your room also allows you access to multiplayer dual practice and lets you edit your preset palettes. And private chats. These icons indicate places where you can skip the small talk and have a more intimate conversation with your friend. Here, your friend can relax and really tell you what's on their mind. You can also react positively or negatively. If you react in the way that matches your friend's feelings, you make them happy and deepen your friendship. Yeah, and then these just continue on with like various options that expand on it. Yeah, you see your friend's feelings change, yada yada yada. Pillow talk. So, I think everyone's pretty much familiar with some of this in SAO, where you can expand on it even further with this. Taking them to your room at the end while performing either action allows you to have more intimate conversations. You can engage in pillow talk if you max out their feelings while having a conversation on the bed. Friends you do not know you well will not consent to pillow talk. You must get to know them first. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pretty much just build a friendship with the characters. I will be honest, I never really did any of the extra bullshit. Other than the friendship stuff itself, but yeah, none of the extra crap. Let's see. Some of these I could probably keep on hand. Yeah, some of these I can't trade, unfortunately, which is, I don't know why. Be cool if we could just drop them or whatever, because some of this stuff is like useless. But for now, if I can trade it or sell it, I will do so. The longsword we just got. Unfortunately, the Vulcan blade is still better than what we get anyway. Yeah, the Vulcan blade is like really good. And these is just the extra items. So we'll probably... Yeah, I can go save this. I think this I could probably... I can also save these and give them to the other characters as well. Because... I believe there's also a gifting option. Oh yeah, we can now edit the avatar. Hold on. There. Yeah, so like I said earlier in the game, it's like how they have this game set up. You're essentially playing as Kirito. But you can edit the character to make him look like any way you want. So we can probably see what they have to offer. So we can definitely do that. I believe... Yeah, I can at least zoom in and see what they have. Oh. Yeah, that definitely looks familiar. If anybody has played Tales of Vesperia. Yuri Lowell. A name I'll never forget. Really good game, by the way. Definitely a lot of choices. It's not too bad. Kind of like that one. I remember 25. Not sure how I feel about the side panels. Yeah, that's why. Height. Oh, okay, so some of them like somewhat drastic. Are they going to be tired or yeah, it'd be cool if you could zoom in more because you can barely see that. Yeah, you can make a character look more than like multiple times. Height. Oh damn, so Kirito is really short. Oh, okay. I guess I'm like that too. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. The physique. Oh. Oh wow, that's like a really big difference with that. Okay. Probably 5. Yeah, and I think they have a bus size, I'm aware. Male or female? Probably hide a little bit. The boss size, leave it. It doesn't really matter. Hair color. Oh, okay. So there are some pretty good advanced changes that we could do. The colors are pretty reasonable. I'm not really sure. I got a few different options. Oh, okay, so we could even... see how far we can actually make this one. Yeah, it still doesn't look like fully white. Which isn't too bad, but yeah. I'm not really sure. Let's go with that one. Oh, okay, so you can give your character heterochroma. The dual eye color. You can, yeah, barely see that because of how far the camera is. Not really sure. Probably a bright one because it's a little hard to see because the iris itself is kind of small. It's probably because of the eye choice that I made. So let me do that. Try out some of the other ones. Thinking probably this one. Oh, okay. So they have they have a fair amount of skin tones too. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, even though it's been a few years to play this, it's nice to actually remember what we have. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these seemed muddled, you know? Yeah, it would be cool if some of these were more natural. It's like they definitely did try, but I think, yeah, when it comes to the coloring, I think they added like a little too much red with some of these. I gotta go with number 4. And voice, yeah, I think the default one is Kirito. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Nice.
行くぞ。ナイスよ。わかりましたわ。こんなものかしら。わかったわ。はっ。あとは任せて。
Might go with number 9.
一緒に行こうぜ。はっ。あとは任せ。
Yeah. Alright, I think that'll do it. Ugh. Yeah, so custom character. Yeah, I will say, when it comes to the character models, I feel like they got pretty accurate with what they looked like in the shows. Yeah, which is definitely a plus. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do. Yeah, but there is a limit to it. Yeah, so anytime we find the characters, we gotta talk to them too, because that'll, yeah, increases the friendship. I gotta remember that. Oh yeah, we also get quests. Now, I was thinking of who I could talk to first, because we do have some equipment, but I gotta remember who uses scimitars. I think Argo uses daggers. I can't remember who uses scimitars. Oh, that's... Hey, Premier! Oh, maybe she didn't hear me? Hey there, Premier! Sorry, you're probably not used to that name. That's why you didn't respond. Okay. What are you doing? Just strolling around? Ah, cool. Yeah, great conversationalist. Yeah, sometimes you have an end goal or something, but not always, for sure. Huh? Hey guys, if it isn't the three of my favorite people. I will have you know, I just ran into her. I found her strolling around and struck up a conversation. Sounds like she was just roaming with nowhere to go. There's a rumor? Oh yeah, everybody calls her useless because of that quest. You go out, walk out there, and then she gives you $1 and then leaves. Yeah. Yeah, and you fight some boars, and that's it. Honestly, I didn't think the reward was in line with the effort either. It's gotta be something more going on here. It's because they're not trying hard enough. That's... Yeah, she's been walking around just aimlessly like her until I found her. Sure, I bet. Nope. Thanks. Alright, Premier. Wherever you want to go, we'll take you there. I think it just goes straight to... yeah. Yeah, taking care of the boars. Alright, that's the last of them. Are you hurt, Premier? $1. Oh, right. Thank you so much. Alright, guess that's a sign to head back. Good job, you guys.
プレミアちゃん、いつでも手伝ってあげるからね。そうそう、遠慮なく頼って。ありがとうございます。お礼されたわね。
The AI is learning.
プレミアちゃん。
Ah, you're very welcome, Premier. Are you so seriously about to fall asleep right now? I swear, you must be ranked with the world champion nappers.
そんな大会ないよ。
I checked.
時間ね。この辺りでお開きにする？ですね。私も向こうじゃ制服のままですし、着替えないと。
Hold on, I'm getting the call. Oh, look who it is.
どうかした？
Ah, a little someone I'm sure you all know.
知ってる人？
I'll put it on speaker.
プリビエ、キリト君。
Seven, yeah. Hey, Seven.
うまくつながったわね。音質も問題なさそう。セブン？あら、その声はリズちゃん？
Silica and Leafa here too.
やっほー、みんな元気？うん、元気だよ。プリビエート、セブンちゃん。いい発音よ。ところで、この音声チャットは何なの？このゲームについてたっけ？
It doesn't. This is a special app that Seven developed for chatting from outside the game.
開発初期段階だから制約は多いんだけどね。緊急時なんかに VR の中と外とで連絡が取れるようにって開発しているの。
Yeah, it is a great idea, trust me. I can't tell you what I would have done for an outgoing call on SAO.
そんな機能があの時使えていたら事態はいろいろ変わっていたでしょうね。うん。VR をより安全に楽しめるように頑張って開発を進めていかないとね。ああ、そうだ。キナやユウちゃんたちをこのゲームに招待してくれてありがとう、セブンちゃん。
Yeah, I thought it would take ages to get a program that could transfer them here, but you just whipped them up.
開発サイドにいるからこそできることだけどね。ALO で歌姫として人気を集めたあんたがまさかこのゲームの開発に関わっているとは思わなかったわ。関わっているって言っても名前を貸しただけって感じで、実際にはこれといって何もさせてもらえてないのよ。
Yeah, so mostly just publicly, like what was said earlier.
でもそのおかげで購買率のベータテストにみんなを招待できたわけだけど、私たちのアバターを引き継ぎしてくれたのもセブンちゃんなんだよね。すごいな、セブンちゃん。何をどうやったのか全然わからないけどもっと褒めてもいいのよ。でも本人は研究が忙しくてゲームに参加できないなんて皮肉よね。
うわ。
そうなのよ。急な仕事が入っちゃったせいでね。結構引っ張りそうな仕事だけど早く片付けてみんなと思いっきり遊んでやるわ。遅くても正式サービスまでには片付けてグラウンドクエスト開始に間に合わせないと。
Ah, ground quest, you say?
正式サービスに合わせて用意される大型イベントクエストってやつね。今回の舞台アイングラウンドに合わせたストーリーが展開されるのよ。
Epic, epic, yeah.
あ、これオフレコ情報だったかも。
Yeah, spoilers.
あんたね、うかつすぎでしょ。まあしばらくすれば公開される話だし、みんなのこと信頼してるから平気よ。でも他の人たちには漏らさないでね。
Yeah, don't say anything. Yes, ma'am. Ground quest. Totally forgotten all about it except my excitement.
それでゲームの方はどうかしら。
Yeah, about that. Well, we're not leading the charge this time, but we are having a great time.
ゲームに馴染んできたせいで日に日にログアウトする時間が遅くなってるのよね。私がアイングラウンドに降り立つ日までみんなしっかり鍛えておきなさいよ。
I'm actually surprised you're letting us do that. I've never heard of a game keeping characters from the beta.
ユーザーデータ管理のテストの一環なんですって。おかげでテスターの応募がむちゃくちゃな数だったそうよ。
Yeah, I can imagine a bunch of higher tier characters at launch is going to be crazy. They'll have one hell of an advantage.
張り切りすぎてクエストとかやり尽くさないでよ。私もみんなと遊びたいんだから。
About that.
注意しないと本当にコンプリートしちゃう人がいるからな。
Yeah. I'll be good this time. Speaking of quests, there's one that's been kind of stuck on my mind. It's... Well, maybe I shouldn't.
ちょっと何よ。言いかけてやめるのはずるい。プレミアちゃんのこと？セブンになら言ったって問題ないでしょ。
Okay. Good point. So, there was this NPC that we met. Apparently, whatever personality she was supposed to get never arrived. There's nothing set to her at all.
NPC の設定がされていない？どういうこと？ゆいちゃんが言うには NPC は通常性格や役割が設定されているらしいんだけど。
Yeah, Premiere stuff is set to null.
それが全てデータのない初期状態ってことだったよね。
Yeah, apparently everything reads as null. She doesn't even have a name.
それって本当に未設定ってことじゃない。なんでそんな NPC が稼働しちゃっているのかしら。考えられるとすればスタッフのミスとか？なくもないだろうけど、どうかしらね。なんでですか？うっかりミスというのはよくありそうな話ですけど。このゲームは SAO と同じカーディナルという基幹プログラムで動いているの。カーディナルは人の手を必要としないよう設計されていて、エラーがあったとしても自己修復が行われるのよ。
Yeah, so based on that logic, it doesn't consider Premiere as an error, but an actual, like, she is supposed to be there.
エラーを勝手に直しちゃうってことですか？そのはずなんだけど、実際にその NPC は設定のないまま動いちゃってるわけよね。
Well, she doesn't exactly run. Anyway, that means the Crownless system isn't detecting her as an error. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said.
どうなんだろう。
Yeah, like she is supposed to be there.
何にせよ正常な NPC でないのは確かだし、運営が知ったら即刻削除されちゃうわよ。ちょっと待ってよ。
Delete her. I was afraid of that.
問題が起きてからじゃ遅いからね。どうする？私から運営に連絡しておいてもいいけど。そんな。それはあまりにもかわいそうだ。だからもうちょっと様子を見させてほしい。そんな感じ？
What the?
しょうがないわね。優しいみんなに免じてこのことは他言しないでおいてあげる。はあ、ありがとうセブンちゃん。
Hold up. Softies. Like you're not sweet as a puppy when you want to be?
ちょっと知らなかったの？私は女神のような心の持ち主よ。
Hope to something, yeah.
とはいえ、異常なキャラが動いてしまっているのは事実だし、おかしなことが起きないように注意してね。さてと、もっと話をしていたいけど、そろそろ仕事に行かないと。今からお仕事なの？だってこっちはアメリカだもの。これから一日が始まるのよ。
Yeah, different time zone.
そっか、時差があるんだった。
Yeah, feel free to call whenever you need us.
ゲーム ムで待ってるわよ。仕事頑張ってね。セブンちゃん、またね。バイバイ。うん、それじゃあね。ダスクターニャー。セブンちゃん、忙しそうですね。急なお仕事って何なんだろう。やっぱこのゲームと関係しているのかな。
I guess we're totally zoned on that particular question, and now I can't get that out of my head.
もしかしたら私たちに協力できることがあるかもしれないし、今度聞いてみましょうか。そうですね。それにしてもプレミアちゃんが削除されるって聞いた時ドキッとしちゃった。
Yeah, me too. It sucks that it's the most obvious choice for devs. Something like that could really come back and bite them.
このままおかしなことが起きないといいんだけど。
If we could figure out why she's not configured properly, maybe there's something we could do to help her.
今は私たちで守ってあげましょう。そうね。やれることと言ったらそれくらいだものね。
That's what we'll do. Oh, today's the day I promised Asuna I'd go questing with her. I should get in touch with her once I'm ready. That's what we'll do. I do have to figure out who equips scimitars. Or I should say who's proficient in them. I believe I could do that from the menu, actually. Two-handed axe. None of them, okay. I suppose I could probably save it for somebody else then. I suppose. Yeah, either way. Not even Seven knows much about Premiere. She's definitely nowhere near NPC, that's for sure. Might be my imagination, but does Premiere seem to be able to express emotion more? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Premiere seems so grateful. Just seeing her makes me feel really happy. Let's invite her along sometime. Should be okay. We could turn in the quests that we've done. And we could check the board for new ones, because there's been a little bit. Shady Merchant. The Shady Merchant has appeared in Teleport Gate Plaza. The Shady Merchant will exchange certain tradable items for valuable ones. Items that you could use to trade with this Shady Merchant are listed on the Special Items tab. Yeah, I'll talk about that when we get over there. Still gotta do that one. Yeah, so some of these we can already complete too. Yeah. How many we can and since we are going to be talking about these anyway, Morphous Primal Nucleus. Okay. Yeah, so you have to be level 10 to accept these. Okay, and the ones that we can complete now, here we go. Yeah, so not too bad. Yeah, so once we do a quest for them, now you can see it's like we have some new characters here. And these are pretty much going to say the same thing. It's like, yeah, thanks for helping me do my quest. Stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is speedy. Oh. We could sell this. Brave coat. We could sell. We can also sell that. Oh, we can sell those. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll sell that anyway. How much is this one? 85. Yeah, I don't do too much with the shields. What? Oh, that must be the DLC that I had gotten. Oh yeah, I remember that. Ah, this is some really good stats. Oh, I can't try that one on because the character is a female. What about this one? Yeah, because that's okay. That's what it looks like. Eh, it's not bad. Got the money for it. I mean, that would actually be pretty good right now. Doesn't really... Yeah, increases agility. That definitely helps out also. Debuffs accuracy. I don't know. Alright, give me one quick second. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm probably not going to have much better than what we already have for the weapons. Yeah, I know there are other people that can equip the scimitars, but I don't know who. Yeah, I'm thinking for the armor, I think I will actually get that. The movie one, because we do have the money and the stats are actually pretty decent right now, honestly. I think we're good. Yeah, we also have Speedy here. Yeah, so as you can see at the bottom, it has the friendship, and right now we're at rank 2 acquaintance. Silica. Yada yada yada. Okay, menu. So we can... I thought we could change equipment. I thought that was the case. Unless it's this. No, I guess it's not that. Yeah, I gotta remember how we do the rest of those. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done any of the skill stuff with the other characters, so I can't remember exactly. Leafa. Yeah, and by the way, a lot of the conversations that the characters have right there, it's really like generic stuff. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I think what I meant to do was not do that. That's alright. But yeah, you could like do that, or you could just add the characters from here. It's a lot faster. Yeah, I think what I have to do... I'm trying to remember... either way. I think she was over here, right? So we had to talk to Asuna. You got mail. Another one from Speedy. I have something I want to talk to you about, and you're able to meet me in town. Yeah, so we can reply to messages, and it's usually a good thing because we could get like follow-up quests and eventually higher ranks in friendship. Speedy, we actually... Oh, there's Asuna. We can actually go talk to her back here. Yeah, because we could receive requests. Whenever she loads in. Alright. She's only going to do that, so I have to do the actual talking. So I need menu. Errands, okay. Yeah, so she is looking for inanimate arm chunks. So we could do that. Yeah, so this is more like an NPC. Yeah, it's pretty much an errand. And there is no time limit to these. So. Feel a little bit to the friendship. What is it now? Yeah, still with acquaintance. So a lot of them are going to be like that. It's like the more quests we do for them and errands and whatnot, then we'll be able to get the friendship higher. All right. Hey, Asuna, I'm really sorry to keep you waiting. And maybe even more sorry about dragging you out to do this. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, somebody wants to go shopping. Deal. So, I think we only have an hour or so until the event finishes. What do you say we get going? Huh? What's up? Oh boy. I'm sorry, what? Premiere, yeah. Oh, hey Premiere. Why me?
ひょっとするとプレミアちゃん、自分のクエストをやってもらいたいのかも。けどそっちを手伝ったら、君が行きたかった期間限定クエストは完全に間に合わなくなっちゃうよね。
Talk about a conundrum. Reward for the event is a pretty rare of equipment. The reward for the event is a pretty rare piece of equipment. Rare, powerful, only available now. And hey, Asuna, this may be kind of sudden, but yeah, you read me like a book. Would that be okay? I don't know, really. She did kind of come up to us and ask for help and everything. That's kind of brave. Hey. Thank you, Asuna. Stay close, Premier. We won't let anything happen to you.
はい、お願いします。
ねえ、プレミアちゃんって今まで何回くらいこのクエストをやったんだろうね。
Quite a bit. She already has a reputation. Yeah, just an estimate, but based on the amount of players there are in here, plus the notoriety she gained, maybe 100 times or so.
100? それってかなりの回数だよね。
And once the game goes live, you can add a few zeros to the back of that number.
大変だね。あんなに体が細いのに。
Well, it's impossible to actually get tired in here. Who knows if NPCs can even get fatigued or anything.
プレイヤーの場合、精神的な疲れはあるよね。あとお腹空いたりとか。プレミアちゃんってお腹空くのかな？
Hungry, huh?
何？こっちをじーっと見て。
Oh, nothing. Just thinking we kind of rushed out to do this quest. You know, no time to eat or anything. Might get a bit peckish. And I think, you know what? Asano is one of those super delicious lunches at the ready for just such an occasion.
何よそれ！私のせいでお腹が空いたみたいじゃない。と言いつつも、
Yeah,
ちゃんとお弁
of course.
当を持ってきていたりして。
Yeah, gets pissed off, but then turns out he's right. I refuse to say that.
それじゃ、クエストを終わらせる前にお弁当の時間
Oh my god, it's Sword Art. What's going on? Hope you're having a good day. Asuna sounds so different. Yeah, why does she sound like that? Yeah, that's what I kind of wondered too. I know that there are English voice actors for these characters. I don't know why they did this for the games though. I mean, it's not bad. I have played this before. It's just, yeah. It'd be cool if we had the option to switch back and forth.
ねえ、プレミアちゃん。
はい。
お弁当を食べようと思うんだけど、どうかな？お腹空いてる？
お腹ですか？空いています。それもかなり。
I have never eaten once in my entire life. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I will admit, when it comes to the Japanese voice actors, I have no clue who voices who, honestly. Yeah, 'cause I really only notice the English voice actors. Do you have a hunger level or something programmed in?
よくわかりませんが、美味しいものを食べたいという欲望だけは理解
Food,
してい
please.
ます。
Right, okay, so you're asserting yourself. Well, let's go with that. I guess you can't just pop by a normal store and pick up some supplies, huh?
確かに。なら、みんなでお弁当を食べよう。どこかの誰かさんが大食いだからいっぱいあるんだ。
I'm pretty sure there's only one person here as someone who that someone could be, and I'm not liking that answer.
みんなとは私も入っているのでしょうか？
うん、もちろん。一緒に食べようね。
それではいただきます。
Let us partake in nutrients. What the fuck? This is what we have to deal with. Asuna, this is the best thing I have ever eaten in the history of ever.
本当？このゲームに来てから料理スキルを上げ直し中だからスタンダードなサンドイッチしかないけど。
Oh, okay. Asuna, Japanese voice actors, have voiced a lot of characters, so I don't know anyone in Genshin. Kirito voiced Zhao, though, and Kirito's mom voiced for Yelan, though I don't know which language in either case. That's kind of fair. I mean, because voice actors go everywhere. Yeah, in like many different places. Games, movies, TV shows. Not just in English or Japanese either. I mean, all over the place. Yeah, which is pretty cool.
気に入ってもらえてよかった。プレミアちゃんはどう？お口に合うかな？
おいしいです。
あ、ほら、真似しちゃったじゃない。
What did I do?
プレミアちゃん、お口に物が入っているときは喋っちゃダメよ。特に女の子なんだから。
おいしいです。
よかった。どんどん食べていいからね。
はい、どんどん食べます。私の欲望が満たされていきます。
喜んでくれてるみたいだからよかったのかしら。
You know, this may be Premier's first meal ever. She couldn't have asked for a better meal or a better moment. Clear skies, a light breeze, a sandwich of joy.
今度ゆいちゃんを連れてピクニックしようか。
She would love that. After all, UA and I think they kind of messed up with that one too. After all, UA and I are picnic connoisseurs.
ピクニック？
あ、もしかしてピクニック知らない？
Apparently she's the same actress in game and anime. She just sounds a bit different to me. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Yeah, it probably just sounds a bit off because of the game itself.
こうやって天気のいい日に外に出て草原なんかでお弁当を食べたりするんだよ。
Haruka Tomatsu. Okay.
それがピクニック。
今度みんなでちゃんとしたピクニックをしようよ。もちろんプレミアちゃんも一緒にね。
はい、私も一緒です。
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she also voiced Zero. And a character from Anohana. Okay. Yeah, so Haruka's done quite a bit. Yeah, there's probably even more shows that you haven't even listed either. Yeah, some of the voice actors have done like a lot. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, so Darling in the Franxx, To Love Ru, Magi, Anohana. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm already sure that you probably heard of what happened to... Well, maybe not. I don't know. There was an actor that had recently died 2 days ago. She also did a little bit of voice acting too. And it was a pretty well-known actress. Yokai Watch. Yeah, the actress that recently died was Hayden Panettiere. Yeah, it was very unexpected. Considering she was about to turn 37. Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. Because I thought, when I first saw that pop up, I thought people were full of shit. But it turned out that was actually real. Yeah, Hayden Panettiere. Yeah, because she's done a couple of shows, and she's also voice acted too. And that's where I know her from.
私も食事を終了しました。
Yeah, it was really unfortunate.
とてもふわふわでした。お腹もふわふわになりました。
Cardiac arrest at 36? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, because I think the article that I saw is that she recently had, I think it was a couple of years ago, she had a brother, or at least I think it was either a brother or another family member that had died. I think it was a brother. It was a couple of years ago, but yeah, that really sucks. Because it was like out of the blue. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we take a little detour? Yeah, I'm very aware of Kingdom Hearts. She was the voice actor for Kairi. Yeah, I'm very aware. Yeah, she also did a couple of different shows too. A couple of soap operas too, which is kind of funny. But yeah. Yeah, and Shion. Yeah, it was... Ugh, man. As much as I don't want to say it's going to be hard to replace that voice. I know they will, which is okay, but it sucks. Yeah, it really does suck. Because we just had some more game trailer footage of Kingdom Hearts 4. Like within the past week too, so I have no clue. I'm not sure if Hayden voiced Kairi in 4, but I don't believe they will. Yeah, I don't think they will. But I also hope they don't. Yeah. You must have come this way tons of times by now. Let's go see something different. I mean, every time you came out here with other people, they all took you to the same route, right? So, if we took a detour, it would be a first for you. We'll get to see something brand new. And it's crazy fun, I promise. You make all sorts of new discoveries on the road less traveled. Trust me. Exactly, it's freaking awesome. This one... Wait, was that sarcasm I detected? Nice, score 1 for the Wanderers. Come on, let's go see what we can find. Yeah, so I will say, I'm sure that the next actress that they'll have will be pretty good. So I do have hope for that, but yeah, it was really sad news. Fate Grandor, of course, everybody voices in that. Wait. She voices Haru? Oh, hell yeah. Haru's an awesome character. Yeah, I've played Persona 5 before. Yeah, I remember Haru. Damn, okay. On Arc Knights. Alright. Damn, Haru's a really good character in Persona 5. I need to play Persona 5 again, damn it. I can't stream it because the game is locked, which is bullshit. I would have to get Royal, but I don't have Royal. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of these voice actors have a really impressive resume.
なるほど。太陽の光が水面に反射して光っています。
気に入ってくれたみたいだね。あ、こっちに来て。綺麗なお花がたくさん咲いてるよ。
Ah, the both of them seem to be having a really great time together. Because you guys up for a little more detouring? Am I up for speaking?
Okay. 行こう、プレミアちゃん。
Persona 5 is really good. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, and some of the music, good lord. Yeah, the music in Persona 5 is really good. I will say it's the only one I have played. I haven't played any of the other Personas, but they are also pretty well received. Like, a lot of people like 3 and 4. And I believe within the past year or so, they had announced Persona 6. So, yeah, they're definitely working on new ones, which is good. But I will say, even though Persona 5 is the only one I have played, it's really good. I think she noticed the cave. I am not sure. Yeah, because Persona 5 came out a while ago, but I don't know if Persona 6 is out yet. As far as I know, it's not. Unless I've been living under a rock. Yeah, it could be. It's not quite a dungeon, besides it's pretty boring anyways. All the good items are long since looted. Seems as though Premier has gotten a bite from the adventuring bug. Hard to ignore the siren song of unexplored caves. Hey, apologize to the nice cave. It's just waiting for someone to explore it. It may teach her something. About life, yeah. So, what do you say? Shall we do some spelunking? I forgot he said spelunking. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I do like the one that's after this. The, I have a hard time pronouncing that one. The one with Alice. Alicization Licorice. I thought that one was a lot of fun. Oh, careful over here, it gets slippery. And she fell. Yeah, Alicization. Yeah, Alicization Licorice. That's the one that happens after this. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, sorry. Always got to be careful when you explore places like this. Plenty of slippery slopes. Yeah, and I believe I can also stream that one too, because I do have it. And I have played that one before. And I definitely will. Because that one is also a lot of fun. And fell down. I'm actually pretty impressed. There was nothing, literally nothing, that you could have tripped over. Yeah, let's stick with that. Anyway, this is the end of the dungeon. Around the corner there's a dead end with some mushrooms, but that's about it. If only SAO rights weren't so locked in. It's one of the few light novels that have the most number of rights distributed across different Sony companies like Aniplex for anime. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I suppose. It does kind of suck, yeah. What? No way, last time it was blocked off. There's more? Oh man, that's totally a path. No, I don't think so. I remember the slippery place and everything. I'm sure of it. This was not here before, but why the heck would the level change? Some kind of... Maybe, and just maybe, Premiere hit a pressure plate or something. When she slipped, she slid like 5 feet. It got pretty popular in its early days, so they basically sold different rights to different distributors for profit. Online rights, manga rights, anime rights, gaming rights, music rights. Oh my god. Why would you do that to an IP? You split the thing like 10 different directions. Yeah, good luck trying to rein in the full IP rights of that now. Ugh. That's just stupid, honestly. No, I didn't mean it like that. I was being serious. Why don't we head farther in? Chances are we'll find a hint inside. Yeah, I don't know why they would... Well, profit. Yeah, pretty much. But that's just stupid. There you go. There's your 3D. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, looks like I can't get any further without beating this thing. Premiere, you stay back there where it's safe. Let's go, Asuna. Mean? Another switch? Alright, we could do that. Yeah, so if the author wants to reiterate anywhere, he has to context some of the edges. Yeah, that's just dumb. That was a very dumb idea. That was one stubborn enemy. Just wouldn't want to go down. Candy Crush level game. No, I will say that the combat in this, it's very World of Warcrafty. It's pretty fluid. Yeah, and the controls are pretty responsive too, like I was saying before you joined. Yeah. It's a lot of fun, but it's very dungeon crawly. Well, want to keep going? And this is like the actual official end of the line. A stone? More importantly, a stone that looks suspiciously different. I'm gonna have to check the box. I am not sure. One moment, please. Let me see what it says. 2014. More action, enhanced character customization, and upgraded battle system, virtual MMO action RPG, 4-player online co-op, and it's pretty much it takes place after season 1 with a new character. Yeah, Premier is the new character, so it's like a new story. I don't have Licorice here. I think that's in the other room, but yeah, 2014. Oh, it says Licorice in my stream description. Oh, it's probably saying the other game then. Yeah, because this is Hollow Realization. It probably says the other one by mistake then. Huh. Yeah, because I have played Licorice. And this ain't it. But, yeah, it's probably just a YouTube mess up or whatever. More 3D. What was that? Premiere? What's going on? Guys? Guys? I think so. Here, let's give her the stone and see. The PlayStation one? The woman with the black hair? Oh, you're talking about the in-game character. No, it was just a random one I decided to make. It's a glowing rock. Yeah, that was a character I decided to make. Yeah, because how they do this game, it defaults to you playing as Kirito. It's like, whatever. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, exactly what I thought. Yeah, there's more to this cave than meets the eye. Yeah, without that detour, we never would have found it. No breadcrumbs or anything. Who could have figured it out? Yeah, this is that victory house. No, you're the one who convinced me to take Premier's quest again. Asuna, you're the hero, the one who first decided to. Of course. I ain't doing all of this. Pardon me, are you two otherwise engaged? How about they make a game for... I have no idea what that one is. Unital Ring. Arctic put as much effort as games like Neverness. I suppose. Sorry, what can we do for you? Yeah, we give her the glowing rock. Ah, of course. It seems to be linked with you somehow. Only makes sense that you take it. Yeah, no way, this is the end. This is only the beginning. Oh, okay, so Unital Ring is the latest SAO arc. It's the longest so far. It's been going on for 7+ years. Yeah, I do know that when Licorice came out, they started doing a couple of games that were like sequels to that one. So is that part of the same arc, or is this one like a different one? Or are you talking about the show itself? Yeah, at least it seems that way. It's the only explanation that makes sense.
今までのイチコロをもらうものとは全然違う内容ですね。
この情報って他では聞いたことないわよね。
でもそうなると今までのクエストって何だったんだろう。
Talking about LN, since games all basically build an alternate story but use the same world building of LN. Oh, okay. Well, it just so happens our little UA looked into all of that.
はい、今までプレミアさんに発生していたクエストはダミークエストです。
By the way, author even introduced a character from Underworld that wasn't originally in the manga, but was from one of the games. Oh, one comes to mind that was it Medina? Because I know that one was introduced in Licorice, because that was like a new character. Yeah, Medina, yeah. Yeah, I feel like she had a really good story in Licorice. Not exactly red, but magenta hair. And a snobby attitude. At first. Yeah, snobby, above it all, pompous ass personality. Yeah. Her clothes, I think, are also like red or whatever, but she has like red, magenta hair. Yeah. Her name is Medina.
ヌルは数値として置き換えられるとゼロとして扱われます。そのためずっと0番のクエストを呼び続けていたんです。
And the reward for the zero integer is a measly 1 coal. Oh, that one might be a different character then. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Adis? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that character. Might be from another game. Yeah, because this one and Licorice are the only two Sword Art games that I have played, so I believe... basically, he had the secret character from the earliest volumes, and he hadn't shown her, so he basically revealed her identity to be Idis. It's an Integrity Knight. Oh. Okay.
あのクエストの内容から制作者が仮で作成したクエストだろうと推測されます。
Interesting. Yeah, it's a common dev practice to make a temporary test for various systems and tack on the details later.
それでダミークエストですか。なるほど。
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's going to be from a different game then.
プレミアさんが本来のクエストポイントに行ったことで参照番号が上書きさ
Also
れたん
called
です。
Edith. Oh, okay, so that's why. Yeah, mobile game. Originally launched as Alicization Rising Steel. Yeah, because I've only played the console games. Hollow Realization, Alicization, Licorice.
簡単に言うと達成していたクエストが
Yeah, there are so many SAO games. God damn.
すっごい偶然だよね。何のヒントもないのに本来のクエストの場所を見つけるなんて。腹ペコの人がお弁当を食べたいって言い出したことでクエスト発見につながったっ て言うのがあれだけど。
Well, we found it, and that's what matters.
それでプレミアちゃんの本当のクエストってどんなものなの？
The animations in some is better than the anime itself. I believe it. Yeah.
それはまだどんなものかよく分かっていなくて。
Yeah, only our quest IDs have returned to normal. The rest of our parameters are still as blank as they were before.
今のところ手がかりは光る石だけなの。
そうなると次のクエストを探し出すのが大変そうだね。
問題ねえって。ヒントがやたら出まくるゲームより楽しめるじゃねえか。
Yeah, it's definitely a mystery.
光る石か。まずはそれに関連してそうな言い伝えなんかを調べてみるのが鉄板だな。
よーし、その本当のクエってのをクリアしてあげようぜ。
I just want to play the game already.
もしかしたらプレミアちゃんがどこの誰なのかわかるかもしれないよね。キャラ的に酒場の看板娘って線はなさそうね。
Well, as one of the Frozen Nights in later volumes. That wouldn't be bad.
意外と優秀な女性。
I feel like that would be a good idea. What did they do to Leaf? I think Leafa looks good. Leave her alone. No, I think all the characters in here look pretty good. What did they do to Leafa?
こうやって予想を立てながら話を進めていくのって楽しいわよね。
進めよう。プレミアちゃんのクエストを。
Alright. Can I play the game now? She had such good shining armor in the other one. What did they do to her? This is a different game. Alright, let's get started with Premier's Quest. Should look around and see if we can figure out how to trigger this quest. Yeah, so one of the DLCs that they had for this is that they added movie outfits for Kirito and Asuna, and I'm wearing the Asuna gear right now. But yeah, as default, you pretty much play as Kirito, but they do have a character creator mode in this. Let's see. Yeah, whatever movie it's from, I'm not really sure. I haven't seen any of the movies. The only season I watched, I think, was either 2 or 3, or whatever it was, and that was it. Yeah, my viewing of Sword Art Online is, like, very limited. I don't have any of this stuff just yet. I gotta keep an eye out for that. The fact that it still worked with the dummy quest active seems like a bug. Anyway, at least we could progress now. Premier's real quest, eh? How exciting. I bet she's a runaway princess or something. Yeah, okay. Finding a quest of a mystery NPC, eh? Coming from former Assault team members, somehow I'm not too surprised. Let's give Austin a break, and let's go with... Change the author's original story for the start. So now there's like 3 different types of start in the story. Games also have different stories, but it works because they're a whole package. Yeah, because they're kind of like standalone. Yeah, standalone stories. Elizabeth naturally gets a higher level anyway, because where she's at. I don't think it really matters, honestly. Let's go with those three. We don't have any quests that we have been able to complete. And we have a bunch of these. It's not Medina they were theorizing it was Frozen Night, it was Assyrian. I think I need to play Lycoris more, or again, because I don't recognize that name. Unless it's from somewhere else. Oh, Austin, I need something. Oh, she wants to go shopping. Oh, or is this the charm thing? It's also from Liquid. I need to play that game again, honestly. Yeah, it's been a few years since I played it. Shara, what's up? You know, I'm always down for a quest. Shall I call up the others? This might take a little bit because I just started this. No? Why not? Alright, if the game so dictates. What kind of quest is it? Yeah, I should be able to when they stop yapping. There's a lot of talking in this game. Wow, an engraved accessory. That's kind of awesome. Are the stats over tier? Yeah, then why do you want them? Kirito, dumb as a rock. I think engravings are just an item. It's just a set of rings for... Yeah, duh! Kirito's a dumbass. Oh, well, that explains why it's for parties of two. Got it. Let's do it. Is there a main story? Is there a lot of small quests? Yes. So the main story is helping out Premier. We'll make some amazing new memories together. Yeah, the main story in Realization is Premier. This right here is a side thing. Yeah, characters like the yap. Material collection is no joke, huh? Yeah, they just keep on coming. But wait, there's another monster. Yeah, really? Not exactly. It's just a little weird to say out loud.
気になる。
Oh, don't get overexcited. It's nothing that big. Not really.
何かな。
It's gonna sound silly. Fighting with you beside you is so easy, so natural. We don't even need to make eye contact to time our switches to synchronize our arts.
そんなこと？
My computer cannot handle it, I am afraid, so that's not possible. See, it's something I really had to say out loud. It sounds stupid. It only just dawned on me here in Iron Ground.
そっか。そう言ってくれて嬉しいな。確かに私も君と一緒だと連携取りやすいし、緩急のテンポとか同時攻撃のタイミングとかね。
Yeah, it is cloud gaming. It's just that my computer is slow as shit, so it would be pointless. Yeah, I've been a team for a long time, Asuna.
そうだよね。
Of course, I wanted to grab those items as fast as possible. We got a quest to clear.
もうそれは言わなくても分かってるからいいの。
No, he doesn't. Guess not. Sorry. So, shall we go get ourselves a pair of rings?
あ、うん。手つないで帰ろっか。 お待たせ。アクセサリーが完成したよ。
I can't remember if we actually do get it. A pair of rings. Ah, how awesome! A leather charm. Looks even cooler than I thought.
はい。こっちは君の分。それでこっちが私の分。
And as a name's forever engraved herein.
かわいいね。
So happy you like them, Asuna.
早速このアイングラウンドでも2人の思い出が作れたんだもの。大切にしてね。性能はそんなに良くないけど。
Are you kidding? Of course I'll take care of it. I'll treasure it.
こうして私たちが一緒に過ごしているのってすごく不思議だよね。
That's what I thought, because it pretty much defaults you as playing as Kirito, but you have the character creation set up in here where you can pretty much create your own character, but you still play as Kirito. So it's like, oh yeah, you can make your own character, but we're gonna make you play somebody else. I feel like it's kind of pointless. Because you are playing as Kirito regardless of what you do. And the character creation that you have at the beginning of this, you actually do look like him. Because you could set everything to default. And I can show you that after this. But, yeah, I don't know why. So much has happened around it. I mean, we met in a game, we risked lives and death together.
必ずしも常に一緒だったわけじゃないけど、大切な時間は2人で迎えた気がする。
How could I forget all the time you were known as Asuna, the floor clearing fiend?
もうやめてよ。その呼び名恥ずかしいんだから。それにそっちこそ孤独なソロプレイヤーだったじゃない。
Hey, it was super efficient for me and all that point to fight alone. You got your nickname because people adored you. They were proud of your strength and your courage.
あの時は何よりも攻略を進めるべきだって思っていたから、今みたいに広い視野で物事を見られてはいなかったと思う。
Yeah, yet you still somehow managed to avoid every horror-themed area.
それはそれ。その後からしばらくして、私は少しずつ変わっていったよ。 君と出会っていろいろなことを学んだから。
Even though I wasn't trying to teach you anything, except that one time I taught you the joys of napping.
以前の私はそういう当たり前のことが目に入っていなかったから。だから君が教えてくれた何気ないことの数々がとても大きなものだと学んだの。どれも私にとって大切な思い出。 まあ君と出会った後に大変なこともいっぱいあったけどね。
Yeah, I could have done without a few of the more trying times.
けどやっぱりそばにはいつも君がいてくれた。
I told you they liked the yap.
君が一緒にいてくれることこそが私にとっての力なんだよ。
Hoi has a game called Honkai Gakuen in 2014. It was an indie game, yet somehow is better than this. Oh well. I'm only where I am, who I am, because I met you. In Sword Art, in Alfheim, out in the real world, and here in Origin 2.
ねえ、手つなごっか。
Anytime you ask.
暖かい。キリト君。
Can I play the game already?
君を肌で感じているみたい。どうしたの？
Injustice sound, yeah. Nothing. It's just the way you. Yeah, I refuse to say that.
そんな意味じゃないもん。
I'm kidding. I'm always grateful for a moment to hold your hand, Miss Vice Captain.
もう。たとえどこであろうとも、私たちならずっと一緒に歩いていけるよね。
And we will.
冒険も楽しいことも一緒にいっぱい挑戦していこうね。
And we'll be all the stronger for it. Is this finally over? Finally! Good lord. I'm dying of cringe. But yeah, I'll show you the character creation. I have a message. Yeah, see, even your... Well, you could also change your name, too, and it defaults to Kirito. Has it rained in a week? Oh, okay. Is it this one? No, it's, this one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so let's do default. Wait a minute. 2514 4355. Hold on, let me write these down first. I'm not sure if it actually saves it, but just in case. 25 14 4355, and then 11 26 26 4 9. Yeah, I will say that's kind of like half the game. It's like half the game is a 2D thing where the characters are pretty much talking. I don't have to explain SAO. It's pretty much what it is. But the other half is the combat, and the combat is not that bad. Oh, I was gonna reset? Oh. One. No, Kirito is this. Wait, where is... Huh? Wait, why does it seem like a female collab where Kirito's in Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh man, Yu-Gi-Oh's a shit. Yeah, there are a lot of good characters in Licorice. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't change. Okay. For some reason I can't change the gender. I could earlier. Interesting. It was because of the stupid armor, that's why. I'm such a dumbass. Alright, there we go. One, two. Yeah, see, the default is Kirito. Game's like a bunch of ideas some people had and they added them all. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But yeah, you default as Kirito. Yeah. Female Cloud. That is hilarious. Could I actually make that? Hold on. It's not a bad idea, actually. I probably could. It's blonde hair. He doesn't exactly have... The cat beckons. Oi. No, because I think in the game he actually does have blue eyes, so I'll leave that at that. That's fine. Yeah, that works. Oh man, some of the armors in this game is just horrendously bad. Accessories, necklace, wrist. We did not get one for that. No. It's warning you not to create female clothing or collide the universes or something. Well, too bad. I already did. I already had the blue eyes. So all I had to do is change eye color. Hair color, I mean. I believe... Oh, here you go. I know it's only an accessory, but I feel like I'm closer to you now. It's a new world, so let's see it all together. Yep, will do. That will be the next thing. Hopefully it actually lets me go straight to that. Ventless, go to the cafe to help jog your memory. Keep exploring and find... Okay, so it should be fine. Yeah, I just have to go to the plaza. And then the teleport gate. God damn it. All these characters want to just talk. Huh? What's everyone up to?
なるほど。SAO の第一層はそんな風になってたんだ。
私たちは見ることができなかったものね。
今回の舞台は浮遊上ではないので、フィールドの端という概念もないんです。
Yeah, by the way, I can't show the map unless I go activate the teleportation gate. It doesn't have the option in the menu.
その気になればどこまでも歩いていけるね。
Hey everyone, out for a stroll?
やっほーキリト。散歩っていうか、ゆいちゃんに SAO の話を聞いていたんだ。
オリジンと SAO のフィールドの違いを説明していました。
SAO にはなかったはずの風景がここでは広がっているのよね。
The town of beginnings back in SAO is built on the very edge of the first floor. If you walk to the outskirts of town, there was just a sheer cliff face. It fell away into nothing below. Even in LN, the players can see the map in their own menu. Yeah, here it's a bit different, because you can only see the map if you want to teleport to different areas. I mean, I could double check the menu, but... Yeah, it was intimidating, but the floors were massive. As long as you stayed away from the edge, it was no different than here.
でも、こうして SAO と違う場所をいくつも見ると、少しホッとすることもあるよね。それはわかる。ここはデスゲームじゃないって安心する。
I believe this takes place after that. Sometime after Sword Art Online. Yeah, that's probably why they did it.
どういうこと?
All these changes. The game was based off of Sword Art's old data. The devs said it was too short in the development cycle. Most games media figured it was just to garner some kind of buzz. More exposure, the better chance for profit. I guess, yeah. I know it takes place after Sword Art, so.
注目か。お客さんを集めたかったってことだよね。
Partly. If they just copied Aincrad wholesale, the press would have ripped them apart. Plus, not cool. So they took out all that floating terror and bam, Aincrad.
それだけで批判がなくなるとは思えないけど、注目を集めるという点では大成功でしょうね。舞台が浮遊上じゃなくても、みんなの注目の的なんだね。
You know, there's a really old legend in SAO about how Aincrad wasn't always floating. It was once a normal kingdom.
そうなの?
Who knows? Of course, it's just a legend. Part of the myth and backstory for the game.
それは初耳。どんな設定だったの?
Let me try to remember. Aincrad seed was added to ALO, so that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Once long ago, there were two great celestial trees, each of the priestess dedicated to its worship. Yuki is here. I take back everything bad about this game. Yeah, as far as I know, they have all the characters. Or a fair amount of them. To a certain extent. There are also a lot of characters that they don't have. The land was ever prosperous with their blessing, then war broke out and the elven nations and soon swallowed the world. The priestesses prayed to the trees that the war may end. Stuff happened, the earth cracked and the rest. I cut out a whole bunch. They called the story The Great Separation. It was the starting point for all of Aincrad. If you know, you know.
深い設定が考えられているんだね。うんうん。本当に起きた話みたいに聞いちゃってた。
Yeah, here we are in Sword Art Origin.
Origin? 発端や起源って意味よね。
The rumor was that Origin was meant to harken back to the first full dive tech, but now that I think about that story... And then again, the great separation is an SAO story. Origin has plenty of backstory of its own. Could be totally different. Seven talked about Ground Quest. Oh, he said the thing. Good job. You're an idiot. Some huge event they're going to launch when the game finally opens up. Seems like a story designed entirely for SAO. I guess we'll have to play and see what kind of world they made. Oh, and everything I just said about is super confidential. Seven, kill me if word got out, like to death. He was told to not say anything, and he just does it anyway.
きっと壮大なんだろうね。グラウンドクエストなんていう名前なくらいだし。グラウンドクエストが待ち遠しいですね。
Yeah, when it finally comes out, let's all play it. All of us together. Very origins of Aincrad. A message mentioned this, all of this, but why Aincrad specifically? And who had said something like that? Shouldn't worry them with it. Not until I know for sure what's going on. That's for the best. This game takes place in 2025. Okay. That means we would actually have really good VR right now instead of just VR chat. Then again, I guess VR chat is decent depending on where you go. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can actually get to the map without talking to anybody. Alright, so this is the world map. I only really just started the game, so I only have the Restoria Plains. We have 5 other places, I believe. VR technology is very far ahead, but the public level infrastructure and development would be way too expensive for one company to do so. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, the technology, I can definitely agree. It's... Yeah, the VR stuff has been around for a while now, but it is still, like, mad stupid expensive. Where's the world tree? No clue. Because I believe this is its own world. King Claw, Lord of the Lake. But yeah, the other half of the game is like the combat. It is pretty fun. Very World of Warcrafty. Oh, I have new ones. Oh, we got some more errands. Yeah, we can activate those. We can run errands for other people. So we're doing something for Speedy at the moment. Alright, let's mosey. Ba, 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 ba. Single player, but it does have a multiplayer option. I don't know how it works though, because I've never done a multiplayer in this. I would assume it requires PlayStation Plus. I think. I don't know. But the main game itself is single player offline. And the crabs are defeated. And we get an experience potion. Sweet. Very nice. It's better in single player. I think story multiplayer isn't only hard, but it gets annoying as well. Fair, yeah. Yeah, there's gotta be like certain ways you can do it. I mean, you know, with a game like Sword Art Online, like it's a pretty well established, like the lore behind it, it's like it's an online game, so it would make sense that there would be like an actual multiplayer aspect to it. But yeah, this one is fairly decent for, you know, being like a single player game. Definitely going to attack this guy because that chest over there has a pretty good sword. Let's set up a skill chain here. Okay, let's just wait. There we go. Okay, just gonna do a switch with Yuki. Oh, messed it up. Items are always taken. I've had to wait for the refresh. Yeah. Yeah, this one you don't have to wait. Not so much, anyway. Alright, please be rank 5. Rank 4. Bastard. Alright, it's better than the one that we have, hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, better strength and dexterity, which is good. Yeah, we'll take that one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Can I build up characters like this? You mean like character customize, or... What I was trying to remember is that I'm pretty sure that you can give them equipment, but I think you have to gift them stuff. Like Asuna, for example, if I wanted to have her use like a better sword, I would have to gift her one. Because I can't exactly go to that. I would have to check. As far as I know, I can only customize my own character like this. But everybody else has, you know, their look, so I can't change that. As for their own armor, I don't think so. I'm not really sure, actually. I know I can give them weapons, but I have to gift them. And I believe they have to be... Like, for Asuna, it has to be like a rapier. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't give her, like, a hammer, because that would be, like, something for Elizabeth. I could probably double check, actually. Let me, roam down here. Move to the next area, because this way is faster for the teleport. You're now in loading. Oh, here we go. Warriors of the Sky update includes a number of game changes to game mechanics. Yeah, this was the DLC. Sword skills have been adjusted. Attributes have been added to sword skills. One adjustments have been made to activation, recovery, and attack range. Steps have been adjusted. Forward steps are now faster. Yes. Sidestep and vulnerability has been increased, but distance travel has been decreased. Guarding. I don't guard, I dodge. Blah, 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 blah. SP charging, I use an ability for that. Oh, I hold R1 and I can charge as well. Oh, I gotta remember that. Yeah, but I think there's an issue with that. If I hold it for too long, I think I stun myself. Guard break we can do, but we have to do something for that. Yeah, we have to have a skill that has guard breaking effects. Where's my jungly shield? I don't believe in shielders, I believe in dodging. I don't know how it is. I don't know. It's like every game. Yeah. I've always done dodging stuff. Yeah. When in danger, players can execute a counterattack. Yeah, that we've already done that. Can be used while knocked down, stunned, or recovering from a guarded attack, letting you quickly counterattack. Main menu is updated. Yeah, this stuff was already here. And there's more. I am from the Shielder Union and their plan is decided to attack on Dodgers. Well, I dodged, so there you go. It's now easier to modify certain sword skill attacks to the controller. Yeah, we already did that. I already talked about the chain bonus. Yeah, so the more enemies we kill in the chain, the higher amount of experience we get at the end of it. And we have a rare chance of getting an alternate gold piece that we can trade in. To the Shady Dealer, I believe. More powerful equipment. Yeah, I was just talking about the actual dungeons themselves. Union Model Doom has been adjusted. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, now it's giving me like all the DLC changes. It's goddamn. Lord of the Inferno, room with among players being invincible bosses, descended upon the land. You may challenge the Lord of Inferno once you have completed Warriors of the Sky. Yeah, we already know that. Can I... Hooray, I can play now. Yeah, I stood there so long that I got waved out. I'm pretty sure... Schema is DLC? Held it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it was called Warriors of the Sky, and I think it had a couple of other things. Does it go for a walk? I want to see if I can gift. Nah, it doesn't have the option. It's under affection? No, it's supposed to. There's got to be some way I could gift, unless I have to increase the friendship up higher. Definitely want to have Warlike on Yuki because that increases the attack. Attack plus 5%, which is definitely good. Probably Innocent for aggro gain minus 5%. She already has that. Friendship base makes sense. Yeah, so the friendship thing that they have for the characters is actually pretty decent because based on what the different personalities that the characters have, it gives them like different abilities. Whether it's like increased stats, better health, better healing, better defenses, better offenses. Yeah, it does quite a bit. Does this game have artifact farming? Sort of. We can go after like different equipment. Like we fought that boar. It has a pretty good sword that appears in the chest. So. For now we're gonna leave Yuki here. Yeah, I think for the gifting I have to have someone that has a high enough friendship. I think. Yeah, because I think they have to be rank 4 or above, maybe. Oh, Yuki has something. That was a tough opponent to beat, but we did it. You know, I make a pretty good team in battle, don't we? Let me go find Asuna. Oh, who the hell? Oh, this is the other ones. Hold on. I have an errand that I can run. Oh, I had the wrong one. I need the menu. Errands. Demi-human armor scrap. Okay, so now I can do that one. Alright. Yeah, I got to run errands as a side quest. So Asuna can be found on the Market Street and the Lookout. Whenever the characters load. Damn it. This is what I get for walking towards something. Oh, what's this? What kind of quests are around today? Oh, God. Hey there, Straya. Looking for a quest? I was thinking the same. At least the screen isn't full of random icons. Now that is a good thing, yeah. The screen itself when you're roaming around is pretty empty, yeah. Ha! Sounds like a plan. What the heck kind of quest is that? A whole ton of meat. Is that what they meant with the title? Ah, what the heck? Who doesn't? Alright, well, let's go. Ha! Yeah, pretty much. Ah, you're tough. You're as tough as ever.
強ければみんなを守って安心させてあげられるし、癒してもあげられるでしょ。それが MHCP メンタルヘルスカウンセリングプログラムである。
Why does character sound like an NPC in this game? Yeah, so if you're wondering, he actually does voice in this game too, but because I wanted to have something to do too, because the characters like to yap a lot in this game, I decided to shut his voice off so that I would speak for him. But there is a voice actor for him, just to let you know.
それにせっかくアバターに入っているんだし、ユイに負けないような魅力でも癒さないとね。
Yeah, so scenes like this, he would actually speak, but since I turned that option off, I'm speaking for him. You just dropped an Eincrad, weren't you? Written over an unused player ID. Oh, just meant his dialogues. Yeah. And there are plenty of errors. Oh, man. They did try, but yeah. Yeah, he really does sound like an NPC. Comfort, huh? Oh boy. I didn't mean it like that. You and Yue are always comforting me. Yeah, Straya's idea of comforting usually involves physical assault and prolonged boob hugs. Oh, what? No, what? I'm good. Look, I've got so much energy. Tons and tons of energy. Thanks a lot before saying something, but in game it sounds like he's just AI replaying the queries. Oh, man. You mean this game predicted ChatGPT? Holy shit. Oh, no. Plus we certainly wouldn't want to miss out on all that meat, right? All for the food. Definitely worth it. Got trained on this game, probably. Ugh. Or vice versa. You mean like the time you cooked for us in SAO? It was original, to be sure. Such a unique presentation. And it would somehow far more delicious than I could have imagined. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be happy. Two really get along brilliantly. You're our friend. We would never abandon you. We're never gonna leave you in Eincrad. I'm glad we turned you into an object to smuggle you out with us. She looks like Evernight from Star Rail. You belong with us, Straya. It's as simple as that. Yeah, likewise. We're also glad to have you here. To have you at Yue's side. Yeah, she's my daughter and very precious to me. Well, technically speaking, I suppose that... Yeah. Come on, it's super weird hearing that from you. Is it over yet? Yeah. Alright, give me one quick second. I'll be right back. Okay, I am so sorry for that. Whew. Yeah, I was gonna say somebody sat down. I'm just about ready here. Thank you, I appreciate it. And everybody else, thank you for your patience. So I try and plug these headphones back in. Yeah, so I think that's how it works. If I wanted to have them have equipment, I would have to gift them. But I believe they have to be of a certain friendship. I think I can run errands. Yeah. Spectral femur fragment. I'll accept that. So I have to find Asuna. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to talk to the other two because they have a quest. Yeah, so I believe it's rank 4 or higher that we could gift. UA doesn't fight, so we can't give her anything. Be funnier if she could, though. Meat! So much meat. More meat than I could ever finish. Let's have a party and try to eat all of it. It'll be awesome, Daddy. No, for God's sakes. God damn it. I hate it when someone calls me up with, or better yet, someone messages you saying, hey, call me back. You call them back, and they don't pick up. I know the feeling, and it sucks ass. It is really annoying. It's like, hey, give me a quick call. You call them, don't even answer for like 20 minutes. What was the point of sending me a message then if you are not going to call me or answer the phone? It's like, bro, come on. It's not that hard. I know, it's annoying. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we'll have to go over to the Outlook. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. It's like, why bother? Oh, there is... Okay, just had to get the thing. Let's double check here. Things. Someone tells you they're going to say something and then disappear. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's almost like ghosting. It's like, hey, by the way, and then nothing happens. It's like, oh, alright. Great talk. There it is, give present. Okay, so they have to be rank 4 or higher. So if we found Asuna a really good rapier, we could give her that, and they'll equip it. So. Yeah, now we know. Oh, Elizabeth. It's like, who the hell is that? Let's see. Oh, and we can also now find Premier walking around too. Merely undertaking activities. Okay, so Xenon has one. Yeah, let's talk to her. Was that Chi-Chi VA? It could be. I have no clue. Yeah, like I said, when it comes to the Japanese voice actors, They have done quite a bit. I don't know what, though. So I would not be surprised. Hey, Sinon. No, I just thought I'd stop in and say hi. Where are you off to? Oh, sure, I'm in. Yeah, back to the 2D. Yep. Ha! Ah, these monsters are freaking relentless. Wonder how Sinon's holding up. What was in this? Coffee? Damn, I always forgot how good she really is. She's just tearing through those things. Oh, sorry. No, not at all. You had incredible. You really have some impressive discipline. I've never seen focus like that. Ah. Wait, you mean me? Nope, because I never watched the film. Premiere Yuiko Tatsumi has voiced Agatha and Zelda. Oh shit! You got a voice actor for Zelda. Hell yeah. Oh, probably either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom then. I'm not sure who Agatha is. That's pretty cool, getting a Zelda character. Hell yeah. Yeah, how can I forget a girl falling out of the sky? Twilight? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, even better. Twilight Princess is a good one. I wish I played that one myself. I just couldn't. Yeah, I would love to play Twilight Princess. That wasn't just me. Everyone was worried about you. We all wanted to make sure that you were safe. What do you mean? Ah, you worked far and above. The call to learn how to survive. It was a pleasure to teach such a fine student. Yes, I am aware of Sinon's background. They don't necessarily talk about it much in here, but yeah. I am aware of what happened with her, and she has severe PTSD because of it, and she has a fear of guns, which is kind of interesting because she decided to play in Gungrave. Yeah, I think it's Gungrave. Yeah, yeah. It's easy to teach someone who wants to learn. I was lucky to have you, Sinon. And look now, you're stronger than I ever could have imagined. I do, definitely. You got moves that even I could never attempt.
じゃあ勝負してみましょうか。
Oh.
と言ってもデュエルをしようとかそういうことじゃないわよ。確かこの辺りに討伐クエストがあるはずだから、どっちが先にクエストを終わらせることができるかの勝負。負けた方が相手の言うことを何でも聞く。
That's why she played Gun Gal. Oh, Gun Gal. Okay. Basically a virtual version of felt different with gave her courage. She became a goddess in realization. I mean, I guess that makes sense because if you think about it, she pretty much used the game as a sort of therapy to get over, or at least help her get over the PTSD and trauma of it. So it does kind of make sense. That would be a really good thing. Yeah. You're on. Yeah, I think yeah, I remember some of Licorice. Some of the characters had some pretty good stuff. Ow. Yeah, that would be unfair. Not about to do something like that. Just don't lose focus on the next part. Pretty sure you could still trounce me. Alright. Very funny. Yeah, seriously though, you are incredible, Sinon. It's really amazing. I mean it. When you leap into action, you give yourself over to it. You fight with all your heart. It's not just your skill with the weapons. All of you seems to change. The way you walk, the grace in your movements. The skills are far above the crowd in every respect. Put simply, you rock. You are a hardcore gamer. Simple as that. It absolutely is. You constantly work at your full effort to succeed, in the game and in life. He's not that buttery in LN. This is a skinwalker acting like Kirito. Yeah, I feel like they kind of went a little over the top with how Kirito acts in this. Little. Definitely does mellow out in Licorice. Now that I definitely don't think is a compliment. Now, to be fair, I have been playing games, VR and not, for a lot longer than you. Like... maybe you have a point.
私が SAO で助けられた時、守るって言ってくれたわよね。
Of course. And Alan Kirito is younger than others, so he acts immature, smart but immature, and very reckless. Oh. Ugh.
もちろんその言葉は嬉しいし、どこかであんたに期待している自分もいるわ。だけど、このままなのはダメだと思うの。
And if I said you were strong enough right now that you didn't need me?
私に必要なのはこの程度の強さじゃないの。早く本当の強さを手に入れないと。
If that's so, I want you to come with me the second you feel that you have hit your limits and can't go any higher. I'll do anything that crashes through the spears to drown them out because they are untrue. I'll always be there for you. No matter what, Sinon. I swore I'd protect you, didn't I?
今は気持ちだけ受け取っておくわ。それで十分私は戦えるもの。さて、それじゃあ町に戻る前に、約束通り勝負に負けたから何でも言うことを聞いてあげる。
Oh, right. Anything. Anything at all. Ha! You have to wear that princess dress that Celica tried on.
あの服？ダメよ絶対。あれはシリカだから似合うんだから。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the deal was anything I say.
だってあんなフリフリの服を私が
Yeah, don't let Asuna see this. Of course I am.
冗談ってあんたね。
Sorry. How about I treat you to a drink at the cafe to make up for it? Nice quiet drink, just us.
あんたはいつもそうやってずるい。
Huh?
わかったわ。おごられてあげる。さあ行きましょう。
Ah, that's more like it. Alright, so that one is done. I believe I'm still working on Burton's quest. Oh, errand. Elizabeth. Is yap for a second. Alright. I don't see anybody this way. Leaf. Even Sinon is portrayed softer here. She doesn't get soft, but more like friendly soft, where she would have kind of like Candace rather than this game. Okay. Yeah, so a little bit more open. You've got mail. I don't see anybody over here. More open and less embarrassed. Yeah, I'd imagine the personalities are like pretty close. I mean, there are going to be like differences. But I would imagine the personalities are pretty close to what they are supposed to be. I'm pretty sure you had a quest. Oh, is it because it's nighttime? Feel. Teleport gate. Market Street. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to change the day-night cycle either. Can't believe I lost in that quest duel. I'll have my revenge. I'm even willing to put that costume on the line. Yeah. Burton is a question mark. Let me talk to him real quick. Wrong one. I need the menu, so I have to hit square. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before we could do that one, though. Nothing to report. We're not level 10. Still working on speedies. Yeah, I suppose I could just battle now then. Or, wait a minute, I could do this. Oh, never mind, I thought I could from here. Actually, wait, no, I think I can... If I go to the inn, I think I can change it, yeah. Welcome back. Trying to remember how to change the day-night cycle. And I... Of course not. Well, to be fair, it is common, but breakfast is important. And to be fair, I have only eaten once today, so yeah, there's that. I'll be eating after stream, and good lord, I am looking at the time and it is already past 11:15. Holy shit. Rest until day. There we go. Yeah, I gotta eat after this. I'll probably make something simple. Yeah, time went by pretty quick tonight. Alright, Cloud, let's mosey. Keep telling my friend to eat 3 meals, but she doesn't listen. Keep at it, I guess. Should make some fried rice. You know, that's actually a really good idea. It's been a while since I've made fried rice. I do have plenty of rice, yeah. I'm trying to remember if we have any beef or chicken, because I could definitely toss in some extra meat into that. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had fried rice. That's a really good idea. I'll have to see if we have anything I can add to it. We gotta go look for... pretty much just fried rice and just random shit tossed into it, honestly. Not really any specific recipe or whatever. Corn or soybeans. What was the last one? I think I just had, like, chicken. I can't even remember what the veggies I had with it. It's been a... It's been a little while. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do that, because I'm pretty sure I have plenty of rice, so, yeah. I'm not sure what we have for meat. Oh, jeez, it's Leafa. Ah! Leafa, what's going on? Oh, we're in trouble. But, what the heck is going on? Oh, no, Leafa, I'm so sorry, I totally zoned. Right. I am, it's just... Everyone is kind of listening. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what all the... Yeah, because I have plenty of eggs, too. Yeah, I think that's what I'll make after stream. Yeah, they were staring. Because you were yelling. Yeah, talking loudly about the real world will draw a few stares, I bet. Not to mention you've been calling me by my real name. Ah, you got a point. When it comes to it, you don't look the same as you do out of full dive.
それどころか、私が SAO に来た時には全然自分の妹だって信じてくれなかったよね。
Well, how could I? We were caught in a game of death. The last thing I expected to see was my little sister dropping in. Yeah, because this is Kirito's younger sister, Sugo. Yeah. You know, it was more than reckless for you to just leap into Sword Art Online like that. It was dangerous.
それは本当ごめんなさい。でも、今もあの時の行動は後悔していないんだ。迎えに行きたい一心だったんだから。
You did it for me, Leafa. Thank you. May sound silly, but I was afraid after we got out of SAO that we'd never be able to play games again.
どうして？
Well, you never much of a gamer before then. I always thought you quietly hated it. Glad to have been proven wrong.
それは前はゲームのことをよく知らなかったから、まさかこんなに楽しいだなんて思わなくて。
We're still good on my end. Let me just double check my end here. One moment, folks. Still live, yeah.
でもきっとフルダイブのゲームじゃなければここまでみんなについていけてなかったと思うな。
Not to mention you kind of fell right into place with all the kendo practice you had.
そうそう。コントローラーを握るタイプのゲームだとキャラを動かすときに自分の体も動いちゃうし。
Wait, what? Kirito developed a whole virtual environment on his own using his old nerve gear. Wow. Well, and you're bored, I guess. Yeah.
それでもみんなと遊ぶためなら頑張って練習するけどね。
I practically made a drive of willpower, Leafa. You always have been.
頑張りよ。
Yeah, you work hard, you're always honest, you never give less than your best. I'm proud to call you my sister. Oh, he made it for you, eh? Okay, that's kind of cool. Truth be told, I really try to emulate your dedication. You've been practicing kendo since you were small.
突然褒めないでよ。恥ずかしいってば。
What's wrong?
キリト君、うまいこと言って食事当番のことごまかそうとしてない？
Got him. No, I'm not. Not at all.
本当かな。ま、今回は許してあげるけど、次やったら何してもらおうかな。
I don't like the sound of this.
大丈夫だよ。リアルの方でとっても美味しいケーキをごちそうになるくらいだから。
It's gonna be pricey, isn't it?
当然。
So when is my next lunch day? Just to make sure I don't forget.
それが一番。
Note to self, never tick off Sugo. Ever. Yeah, that was a pretty short one, and it seems like we have another one at the cafe here. Who's it gonna be? Philia. Hey, Philia, sure.
お宝の情報をゲットしたんだけど、 そのお宝があるダンジョンの敵がちょっと強くてさ。
Ah, dungeon crawl.
一緒に来て手伝ってほしいんだけど、いいかな?
If there's treasure involved, you know, I'm in. You say Suava at the start, but after I became a fan because of how much she fought to protect the world. That's fair. I really do need to watch the show, because I really only watched, like, whatever season it was. Yeah, there's still quite a bit that I have not seen. Yeah, it's gotta be good if Philia, the treasure hunter, is craving it.
うわー、すっごい期待されてる。プレッシャー感じちゃうな。トレジャーハンターって自称なだけで、特に専用スキルがあるわけでもないのに。
Aside from your searching skills, sure, clearly beyond maxed out.
それはコツって言えるのかわからないけど、どこに宝箱があるのか予想がつく時があって、なんていうか制作側の気持ちがわかるっていうか。
Wow, I mean, thought about my share of treasure chests, but that's a whole other level entirely.
今までの経験から無意識にそんなことを思いながら目処をつけているんだと思う。
Slower in pace when compared to start of the anime. Oh, then they would probably not like the pacing of One Piece, because that's even worse. I mean, if you give shows a chance, then yeah, just push through. Yeah, it's like the first 100 episodes or so of One Piece is like slow as hell, but whatever. I think maybe 50 episodes, but yeah, it's like, come on. It's like a lot of shows have like slow pacing. So it's kind of subconscious, but must have taken a lot of dungeons to hone that particular skill. Pretty incredible, Philia.
恥ずかしいってば。
It's those skills that keep my expectations high. Well, I will say, I'm also limited with what I've seen in One Piece. I've only seen one arc, which was Thriller Bark. That is the only arc I've seen in One Piece. I'm not sure where in that is. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Thriller Bark was my experience with One Piece, and I enjoyed it. It was definitely more than halfway, something like that, but... I know for a fact. Yeah, just to let you know, I have played Licorice. The other games that are like after that, I have not. But I have played Alicization Licorice. The first one. And not just because of Alice. Alice is a pretty good character, too. Yeah. Yeah, so is Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! has a pretty, decent story for him.
あれ、いつの間にか乗せられてた?
This treasure is certainly proving difficult to find. Maybe it was on another floor? Yeah, I'd say so too. Yeah. Yeah, I really do need to play Licorice again, because it has been a couple of years. Because I played it right after this. Yeah, it was like 21, 22, 23, right around then. It's been a few years. And I did think about streaming these a while ago. I've been kind of putting these on hold because I wanted to stream other games, but I am streaming this one, and I will be streaming Licorice eventually. So I should watch the anime before I restart. I probably won't even have time, honestly, because I am going to be picking up the playthrough for Xenoblade again. Yeah, because the weather has been nicer. I just haven't had time to do much else. Because the only other thing I'm doing right now is I'm working on the episodic playthrough for Final Fantasy VII because I just got done that, and I was just going to do like an episode for that playthrough, like I've done with the other playthroughs, and then I was going to work on Xenoblade, so I probably won't have time for the show. Sword Art is on my list, so yeah, I just don't know when I'm going to get to it. Yeah, some of the shows on my list have been on there for years. Yeah. Sword Art, Konosuba, bunch of other shows, yeah. Something shiny. What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Oh, hold up. Oh, you're totally right. Well done. Yeah, press the button, see what happens. Oh, and this must have something to do with the treasure. Genshin anime. I think a lot of people are. Not at the same time. I hope they really do it justice. Yeah, because that anime thing that they worked on years ago, holy shit, did that look good. God damn. I really hope they do that justice. What I would really like this... Alright, here's my honest opinion with the Genshin anime, if they ever come to make it. I hope that the first thing that they work on is not the game itself, but the manga that they released back in 2018. With the story that introduced Kale and that. I hope that would be an introduction to the game itself when it comes to anime, and then do the story itself. Because I feel like the manga itself was a really good story that started to introduce a bit of Mondstadt, and some of the characters like Amber, Lisa, Diluc, Kaya, Venti, Kale, a tiny bit of Sino, and whoever else that showed up in the manga. But I feel like having the manga show up, because that hasn't really been referenced at all. So I feel like if they included that into the manga anime, I feel like that would be a really good thing to do. I think it's like between 5 and 10 years before Genshin. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to the critiques, yeah, it's like people complain, but they didn't... Yeah, it's like people are going to bitch about a game, but you never played it, then why are you bitching? Yeah, it's that sort of thing. No, I get it. People are going to complain because they can. That's all. Yeah, so I wouldn't pay them any mind. But yeah, I feel like if they added the prequel story that happened in the manga to the anime, I feel like that would be a good, like, a little side story. Yeah, make it its own prologue. Anything? Let's give it a try. And what? Wow, the floor! Okay, out. That sucked. Trap must have been open the trap door in the previous floor. At least Philia avoided it. I gotta get back up to meet with her. Oh, yeah, you're right, because I guess in a sense that the perspective that we're seeing is Aether. Yeah, so having Lumine's perspective with Dainsleif would actually be pretty decent. Yeah. Because I guess in a sense it is canon that we're seeing Lumine and we are playing as Aether. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I'm okay with that, yeah. Or have that perspective like pop up once in a while. Philia? And she fell down. Did you just jump down here on purpose? Thanks. I'm okay, really. We should find a way back up now. As long as they don't change a fucking thing, that is all I ask for. Do not M. Night Shyamalan that shit. Leave it as is. Do not change a fucking thing. That is all I ask for. Don't change anything. Don't change anything. Don't change anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you gotta... There's a way to do it. Yeah, when it comes to building suspense and stuff like that, so, yeah. I agree. Yeah, do not change anything. Something wrong?
ちょっとあの時のこと思い出しちゃって。ほら、私が SAO のホローエリアにいた時、あなたを落とし穴にはめて。
Oh, that? You're afraid that's what's happening?
それはそうだよ。ホローのプーに騙されて、少し考えればおかしいってわかることをしちゃって。
Imagine if they made a season of anime to show each character's perspective of the same story. That would be so peak. Yeah, I would think they would have to pick and choose. Oh. What if they do that, but change the perspectives and characters for each region? Like for Mondstadt, they have Mondstadt characters' perspectives. For Inazuma, they have Inazuma characters' perspectives, and so on and so forth. I think that would be okay. Not a bad idea, but yeah, it's whenever they do work on it. Yeah. I'm sure whatever they do decide to do, as long as they stick to the source material and don't change anything, like, for the love of God, stop changing shit. Stop self-inserting your stupid-ass characters and just leave it as is. There's no reason to change perfection. It's like we saw what happened at Avatar: The Last Airbender, M. Night Shyamalan. I'm still kind of annoyed by that, by the way. Don't change the source material because it's already perfected. Leave it alone. Yeah. Alright, moving on. You were caught in there for a long time, Filio. There was no other choice. Sometimes we can only do what we have to and survive. Besides, I know you didn't mean to do it. And besides, didn't you just jump down after me? You subconsciously felt the need to help somebody, Filio. You are wonderful by nature. Philia, you're a good person. I know you.
お人よしってことで言えば、どっかの誰かさんも根っからのお人よしだけどね。見ず知らずの私をホローエリアから救い出してくれたんだから。その上、プーの計画からアインクラッドにいる全プレイヤーを守ったスーパーヒーロー。
A superhero? Alright, now you're just trying to make me blush.
バレたか。
In any case, we better get after that treasure.
まずはまた上の階まで行かないと。
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, because they were also working on Demon Slayer. Honestly, I hope they take a break first and then get to work on it. But yeah, I would imagine it's up to them. Yeah.
あれ？下の階にこんな場所あったっけ？
It's a new area. Now that you mention it, I don't really remember.
あそこに。
It's a treasure. Hey, the treasure chest. How do we miss this the first time?
この部屋、どこにも繋がっていない隠し部屋だよ。さっきのスイッチは罠じゃなくて、お宝を見つけるための仕掛けだったんだね。
So we were supposed to fall in this dark pit in the first place?
だからスキルを使っても罠の反応がなかったんだ。
Yeah, that makes sense too, because if they have been working on the storyboard all this time, then they probably have quite a bit done just on the storyboard itself. And then I agree, they would have like the animators like finally come on board, and then they could really get started on the project. But and that's if they have been working on it this entire time. Ah, so you were right all along. Philia, the treasure hunter, strikes again. At this rate, we'll get ourselves a nice big treasure haul in Origins too.
任せておいて。お宝をいっぱい手に入れてみせるんだから。でも、一番のお宝はもう手に入っているんだ。
Oh, you did?
それはね、みんなのことだよ。一緒に過ごせる大切な仲間たちが私にとって一番の宝物。だからこのゲームでもよろしくね、キリト。
I promise we will. Every day will be one to remember. Alright, that's another one done. God damn. Yep. Personally, I like the ones that we can do stuff, but yeah, there are quite a few of them are like that. It's usually just talking. I need to really run around and kill some monsters, because, damn. You've got mail. Next time you forget to cook, I'm making a huge platter of your least favorite foods. Best punishment ever, right? I never even thought to check the trapdoor. You could bet I won't be selling this one. It's a memento. Our treasure. Active monthly users since starting the game and notice a trend, and this means since now has the final region where Genshin hits its final peak, player peak. Oh, you're forgetting about Conria. I honestly still feel like they're not going to include that. I don't know. It's just a feeling. It's like, I would imagine Conria would be a pretty cool place to go, but the place is destroyed, so what's the add? A bunch of ruins? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I do still feel like, including Connie Rance, I feel like it's going to be part of Snake Valley story. There's also hints at that. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Alright, let's run around and punch some monsters, because, damn, I need to do something. I could take on the boar again. Hopefully I can get a better sword, but, yeah. Then again, I want to figure out... who has the rapier? Is it down here? Someone. A lot of players who are waiting for Snezhnaya to finish before quitting, and those who quit might return to experience Snezhnaya. Yeah, pretty much. And you always have those people that are still waiting for Signora to become a playable character. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna not wish until she becomes playable. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, there is definitely going to be a plateau that happens. Yeah, and that's natural. That happens with many games that have like a... Alright, this is pretty much the end game. Yeah. I think a really good example of that is the Avengers. It would pretty much peak up to the point where Endgame happened, and then nothing. That's probably what's going to happen, and then they're going to switch off to Part 2, and then I guess we'll see what happens then. But yeah, until then, I guess we just enjoy Snezhnaya. Can't wait for you. Yeah. Yeah, like I said before, if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. Yeah. Attack speed up. There we go. Fine, I'll attack myself. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Apparently a lot of people hate that messaging thing. Yeah, it's like Dark Souls or whatever. Yeah, you leave a message that be visible to any people, and people leave messages in your quest points at dangerous places. Yeah, it's like Dark Souls. Yeah. I think that's a fantastic idea. Yeah, exactly. I like it. I do remember seeing I think it was a short, and like, yeah, a lot of people hate this. It's like, really? Why? Saved you from running into a cutscene. By the way, there's a cliff here. Don't go any farther. Look up. Yeah. No, I think it's a fantastic idea because the game is, it's online. So it would, it does make sense to have a messaging system like that. I think it's a fantastic idea. I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't done it sooner, but yeah. Yeah, not a bad idea. Level up. And we now have tortoises. Ah, so that sounds like a spoiler. So you could set up campfires and other people can find them. Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, just to let you know, I have not been looking up like any leaks or anything. Yeah. It's alright though. I really don't mind. I missed the switch. Oh, it's part of the same feature for the signs that you could look up. Oh, okay. Oh, we definitely need Warlike. Airhead Estrella. No, we don't need that. I do need to get these. I need to go this way more. Yeah, because I want to figure out who has... Might be this guy over here. How strong is he? Oh, level 14. If this one has a rapier, we could probably give this one to Asuna. Okay, attack speed. Yeah, I appreciate the no spoilers. Alright, let's set up a chain attack. Ah, Yuki messed up. Alright, let's do the skill again. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's like not meeting everybody at once. We're just meeting like people gradually. Alright, let's keep attacking. I lost some damage. Okay, there we go, got it. There we go. Oh, that's why it's like, why won't it let me move? It's way better. I feel like we're doing something again instead of being wheelchaired. Yeah, it's like enough of the damn hand holding. The game's been out for 6 years. Stop holding my hand and let me play the game. Yeah, pretty much. Dagger. Garuda Edge. Okay, so this one has a dagger. Straya would be a good one to have for Warlike.
Good job.
Just waiting for the audio cue. Okay. Alright, let's see. Got some stuff down here that we can get. Oh, I believe... Wait a minute. I think Yuki can actually take swords. Yeah, she also uses... Yeah, I could probably give her one of these. Yeah, I just have to fight the boar again and probably give her that one. Because it is a pretty decent one. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. And Royal Bangle. Okay. 241. Okay, that's not bad. It's there. Oh, there was something else over here. Irvine's coat. Okay.
Good job.
Huh? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I still have to find a boss enemy for Rapier, but I can definitely do that for Yuki. I could do the sword. No, I haven't seen any of the animations. Yeah, I knew that they were going to be doing much better with the animations because they're... I still can't say it because I haven't done anything. There are going to be future changes, and it's a big reason why the PlayStation 4 is no longer available for Genshin, as I have mentioned before. Oh, that's a different... Oh, I have to do this one first. But yeah, I can say that quality is going to increase. I'm going to go all the way back. Now, this is something that I've known for a while. I found it out like long before they ended the terms of service, end of service on PlayStation 4. Yeah, this is somewhat old information. I didn't really see a lot of people talk about it though, which is fine. But I would imagine they're probably getting closer and closer to it. Or they probably already have, but yeah. Yeah, I would imagine like a lot of the cutscenes and whatever are, you know, definitely better than they have. And they have, actually. Yeah, they've definitely gotten better over time. Because if you watch like a lot of the Mondstadt stuff, like if you see the cutscene for Venti for the first time versus meeting Farina for the first time, there's definitely a great, massive difference between quality. Yeah, I wasn't even referencing Varka, yeah. Or any of the stuff now. I just don't know when it's gonna happen. So I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Oh, I suppose we could switch. Need to get him. There we go. Alright, now it's my turn. Ooh, final hit. Yeah, the complaining pet community keeps complaining about how bad the old characters look compared to new. Kind of don't mind, but oh well. As long as you don't make engine jump, it's fine. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, it's a level 2. Well, the strength is pretty good. Dexterity 2. Yeah, that's a really low dexterity. Good strength, though, but... Yeah, so this chest we can open multiple times. We just have to fight the boar. This one is a really good one early on because it has a pretty decent sword for early fighting. Yeah, because this is the one I had gotten earlier. Yeah, so this is a repeatable. We could do this one as many times as we want. It's a really good starter weapon that I usually go for. I was thinking of giving one of these to Yuki, but yeah, it's all deja vu. I have to work on her friendship because she's only friendly at the moment. She's only rank 3. She has to be rank 4 in order to accept gifts. So that will take a lot of these. It'll take a little while. Huh? I also do need to check this, actually. Not the equipment, skill. Oh yeah, by the way, it's funny that I can actually still move around in the menu here. We already locked that. Deadly Sins, there we go. Deadly Sins is a pretty decent one to use. So I'm going to switch that out with Sonic Leap. Feel like I'm being attacked. Yeah. I feel like something is happening. Equally using phone while driving. I know, see? I almost got hit by a car. Alright, should be good. Deadly Sins. Yeah, Deadly Sins is a fun one because it multi-hits. Yeah. Completely missed. Not bad. Alright, let's see. Could probably check, not the skill palette, skill. Sonic Leap. Oh, this one, okay. Is it this one I'm thinking of? Mob increase aggro? No. I think it's horizontal square is what I'm thinking of. Oh, we're just barely able to use it too, but we don't have enough skill points. Damn. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll be playing this again tomorrow. So yeah, take it easy and have a good rest of your day. All right. Let's see. Let's attack some enemies here.
Good job.
Yeah, so we slowly work on friendship for Yuki here. Will take a little while, though. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. No, I gotta go this way. This way has the next area. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna switch over to the teleporter and probably try the boar again, because I would like to get at least another rank 4 or higher. Yeah, because I do use this sword for a while. Would be good to get another decent one. And right now the boar is pretty decent for a fight. I don't have any problems fighting it. I can probably switch out characters. Stick with Yuki for a bit. Philia and Argo. No, we haven't taken Argo yet. Let's take Klein. Okay. Alright, back to the plains and back to the knoll. Let me double check and see what that's called. Phineath. Is that what it's called? Yeah, we do have a dagger, but just like before, Argo can equip daggers, but we don't have a high enough friendship with her to give her one. It would be cool if we can equip the characters, but we can't. But we can give them weapons, which is good. Yeah, so if we get a rank 5 that has really good stats, I'm going to take that for myself, and I can give Yuki the rank 4 one that I have. 'Cause that one is still pretty decent too, so... Okay. Ooh, double kill. Take out the boars, because we'll get some extra experience here. And blue steel ore. Not bad. Okay. Switch? Alright. That's what we want. Oh, need to move, need to move. There we go. Okay, there we go. Got another week, and it's done. Yeah, that's definitely getting faster now, which is good. Rank 4. Ooh, 16 for the strength. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, definitely a decent one. Yeah, the better the rank, the better the stats. Yeah, a little bit less dexterity, which is fine. So I can take this one for strength. I believe Yuki uses more dexterity anyway. I think. So that one will be just fine. I could probably check. No, I don't think I could check on field. I guess not. Yeah, because I don't have the option.
Good job.
Attack turn. Yeah, we can definitely work on the other characters too. And Argo, of course. There we go. Yeah, and the reason why I'm waiting is because it does have a cooldown. And there is an audio cue that we hear, that little sound. That way I know when it's ready to be used again. Let's see who's down here. I think this one is the giant treant. Yeah. We're not ready for this one just yet. Would be kind of funny to see the other characters take him on, but yeah. Level 95 now, yeah. Yeah, so the levels for these guys are pretty random too, so. But they stay pretty close to what the average is for them. Alright, yeah, gotta go this way. Yeah, I will say, for now, I think that will actually do it. Yeah, because we're at the little bit past 6 hour mark. And I do have stuff after this. I still gotta eat, too, so. Anybody watching this up to this point, thank you, I appreciate it. This is a really fun game. I am definitely glad to be streaming this one, because sometimes games are locked and you can't stream them. But this one you can, which is nice. I think the only thing I couldn't do was the cutscene that happened in the beginning of this, which is just the opening. As far as I know, that's the only one. If it does the same thing with the credits, that is also going to be equally as annoying, but I guess we'll get there when we get there. But for now, I hope everybody enjoys this playthrough as much as I enjoy this game, because it's, it's a lot of fun. Even though the characters do yap a lot, the combat is pretty fun. Yeah, definitely World of Warcrafty, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. And we are really only getting started with this. So once again, I'd like to thank everybody watching this right now and in the future. And I will see you tomorrow for more Hollow Realization. So take it easy and have a good night, people. Bye-bye.